Well, hello there. Hello, my name is Leo. Welcome to another Let's Watch Evangelion. We are today going to be doing a couple of things. We're going to be comparing mostly Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.01 specifically. Comparing the Japanese dub with the English animation dub, Amazon dub, and vice versa. So I've been doing this with all the other movies, and all the other movies have like 3 different dubs, Japanese and 2 English. So I've been watching the movie 3 times, but this time just 2 times. That's also good because it's a very long movie, so it takes just about as much time to watch this movie twice as it does all the other movies 3 times. Anywho, I'm also gonna. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm just getting set up here. I'm almost ready. I just need to get the videos. So, and yeah, I need you to get the videos too if you have the ability to access them. Which one are we going to watch first? That's a great question. I did not think about that. Okay, let's do that one. You're only watching this once, right? Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Actually, it should be the other way around. It should. No one cares. Alright, the other thing we're going to be doing is I'm going to watch the 3 shorts from the 2014-2015 Animator Expo. The ones that are related to Evangelion. There's only one that's really important, and that's Until You Come to Me. Which is kind of like a melancholy music video, really. But it's basically like a setup for the beginning of the movie, right? There's 2 others. There's another Impact, which it is on you. I have it on YouTube. Okay, so it's on YouTube. You might be able to find it. And the other one is Neon Genesis Impacts. We're gonna watch that first because technically that actually is set. I don't know when it's set. It's set before 3. I know that for a fact. Not entirely sure. That's also on YouTube. I found it on YouTube. I was unable to find Until You Come to Me, probably because of the music, but also because of the animation. But I've got it on Vimeo. It's probably on some other stuff too, but you know. Anyway, I've got all those ready. I'm probably not gonna wait 11 minutes and 36 seconds to start this, but just give everyone a chance to get ready. I might as well turn that off. There I am. The cockpit. Man, I'm still upset about how much effort I put into making this cockpit with the little windows. You can't see Ray, but Ray's there. And the whole idea was that those windows, I like green screened them or chroma keyed them so that I could play the movie in the background. It wasn't the entire movie, but you could like sort of see roughly what I was watching at the time, so you could like sync up if you were out of sync or whatever. And I still don't know if it's okay, but I'm not risking it because late last year I got smashed with like copyright strikes from some, I don't want to get into it, but some annoying German company that is, I guess, operating on behalf of Kara. I don't know. I don't think the reason the videos were copyright striked was because of the windows. It was because I was showing like a bridge series on where the timer is here, where the timer is here. And I think it was just a bot or AI crap, just looking at it and going, oh, that's the series. That's copyright contact. Great. Copyright strike every single fucking video. So, I mean, obviously I shouldn't show it on the screen. And admittedly, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just assumed, as I shouldn't. Don't assume, people. If it's on YouTube, it's been there for like years, right? It's been there for years, those are bridge series. Just assume they'd be alright. Maybe that's the case. What? Maybe they also got copyright struck, and then they, what's the name, and then they Well, I deleted those videos. I haven't actually re-uploaded that stream. That was that 2023? The Evangelion stream? Yeah, I haven't. I need to go through the entire stream and, like, block everything, but it's a pain in the hole. So I haven't done it yet. So now I've just got Ray and Oscar there in the windows. So all that effort that I made to... You know how long it took me in fucking Paint? 5,000 hours in Paint? Because I don't have Adobe Photoshop or whatever, I just use Paint. To color perfectly the shape of the window. Like, I took a picture from the series. I think it was from when Shinji was about to fight Bardell. And he's, like, looking at Unit 3 coming in. And he's like, wait a minute, that's an Ava. But the background was, like, the, like, orangey sort of dusk color and, like, farm fields. So I just basically colored over it with green. And then chroma keyed it, and then I was able to use it as a thing. I can still use it for things, but I don't know what the fuck I'd use it for. So. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. While you're getting ready, you should also... Perhaps... Am I streaming? I should be. That's fun. I like it when I'm not entirely... There it is. Okay. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't flippin' worry about it. No, it's fine. Just calm down. It's all good. Make sure you connect it to the fucking... Oh, yeah. Don't go on Wi-Fi. That would be bad. Would be bad. Okay, we're all good. This is all good. Everything's great. Okay, we can probably just, straight up start. Is that? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna get these videos ready. Okay, excellent. Alright, so starting with... I don't know the numbers for all of them. I can look them up, I guess. Let me look them up. So the first one is Animator Expo, episode 32. That's the only one I really know the number of, because it's in the title. It is called... I think it's called Neon Genesis Impacts. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The second is... there it is. It's episode 12, Evangelion Another Impact. It's a very short, kind of a nothing video, but it looks great. Yeah, it looks great. And then, Until You Come to Me... Is that like the last one? It is not? Okay. I thought Cassette Girl was the final episode. No. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it was. It was the final episode. Mobile Police Pat Labor Reboot. Did I? Have I seen that? Okay. Where the hell is Until You Come to Me? Shit. It's in here somewhere. I guess it's near the beginning. Or maybe it's not. There it is. It's number 7. Okay. Right. A short which allegedly takes place after the events of Evangelion 3.0. You cannot read it. Great. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready. 5 minutes. Alright, we'll just let the timer run out. Why not? Because it's a waste of time. Well, the good news is I didn't have to work as much as I thought I did today, so I had the time. Check these stupid comments. Alright. Can I, yes. Just full screen that. Oh, does this have subtitles? It does have subtitles. Okay, so I found a version of this Neon Genesis Impacts that has subs. The another Impact also has subs, I think, yeah. And until you come to me, I don't think it has any dialogue at all. I don't think so. Nah. Pretty fucking sure. Alright. Anyway, I don't need the actual. No, you don't need the actual subtitles then. No, that's fine. So Steven did that one. Who did another Impact? I don't remember. Steven did. Okay, well the music is from 2.0. Yeah, I think the end of the movie. Yeah, no. This movie is set in and around 2.0 because. Wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Sorry. Impacts. Yes, the first one that we're gonna watch is set in around 2.0 because I think the angel that shows up is what do you call it? Giraud. Another Impact. I assumed another Impact is set around about well, sometime after 3, sometime after 2, I suppose. Maybe before 3. Who knows? Whatever. Let's go. 3 minutes. I don't know why you're waiting for the countdown. I don't know. Just my silly question. My mic is on, right? It's not a silly question. It's very much not a silly question. Did you want to record this? No. No. It's fine. Stream's fine. I haven't had any issues with streaming, especially when I'm absolutely 100% not showing or I suppose you do show sound. I'm trying to think of a word. Showing is like the visual content. What would you say for the audio content? Sounding? No. No, it's just showing. It's still showing. Show does not necessarily mean for visual. Okay. just stop. Just stop while you're ahead, bud. Oh goodness. What a day. What a day. It hasn't even fucking started yet, bro. Well, it has started. I had to do an errand. I had to take the garbage out in the rain. That was annoying. No, that's true. We're gonna do a proper intro? What do you mean? I just did the intro. I'm doing another one. This isn't a pre-show. I mean, technically it kind of is a pre-show, but it's not an actual pre-show. What minutes was the counter at when we started? 15. Do me a favor. Hide myself a little. Alright. 1 minute and counting. Okay. Does that make noise? It sure does. Can we just make it not make noise? That'd be a great idea, actually. Because it's really fucking noisy when it fucking goes off. Okay. You want to turn the countdown to stream off? Yeah, I will, actually. That would be swell. Alright. You got the first thing ready? Alright, another impact. Yeah. You want to turn the splash off? I do. And, no, not another impact. It impacts you, moron. So, that's fine. Which one am I doing? Wait, did you have that turned on? No. Where is that? I don't know. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Was it all the way down there? Shut up. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so start. Can you go away? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, there you go. Alright, so starting Neon Genesis impacts in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I'll turn the volume up. Turned it. I feel like it's already loud. The date is 2015. Piano. It's that, whatever that song is. Oh, bye bye. My green screen looks like shit. Oh, you're right, it does look like shit. Let me fix that, after this. Lake Ashinyuk. Oh, okay. So this is like the outskirts of Tokyo 3. This is like the old Hakone, probably. Or rather, what Hakone looks like now. Yes. Black coffee. Gross. Blah. I can't believe people like black coffee. I don't know. We've talked about this before. It's so gross. Well, as a person who drinks like the sweetest milk coffee. Oh yeah. Like your coffee has like condensed milk in it. It's so sweet. It's great. It's just a regular airplane. Shouldn't it be a VTOL? Excuse me. Okay. That seems logical. Can you imagine two dudes being like, hey, let's kiss so I can remember you? This is so weird. This is so weird. Is this like they actually secretly fancied each other? Or the redhead fancied the, what, purple-haired one? And the purple-haired one's just going with it? Or they're just straight up friends and they're just, you know, just having a kiss. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Better kiss. That's gross. Oh, I just realized it, yeah. Just drinking like black coffee and then you kiss her, like, ugh, gross. I got some bad news, guys. Why would you call yourself Impacts? I don't know. Wait, who are the voice actors for this short? Because I thought I thought all the voice actors for these animated shorts were Ryoji Kaji's voice actor for the guy, and then Rei Ayanami for the girl. Is she doing all three voices? I don't know. Isn't the end just like really fucking impactful? Yeah, because like they're still playing the song, but then people start disappearing. Well, don't spoil it. Look, all of these comparing videos are spoiler territory because we've obviously seen the movies, and I expect that you've seen all these like multiple times. Maybe not these shorts. Okay, fine. I'll. Although we have watched these shorts before, right? That's the one that was leaving? Oh shit. Building. Oh. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the end. And there's just like sounds of battle in the background. I'm not entirely sure if this is like sound directly taken from like the 2.0 movie. It could just be like various sound effects sort of put together to make a, you know, some kind of background scene. Where does it show the voice actresses? I think it's already done that, right? No. I guess that final sound effect is implying that that shelter was just destroyed. Kind of like how it happened for Shinji in 2.0. So she's dead. Wow, that's super fucked up. Okay, now got ads for Gillette, great. How many times have you used a shaver in your life? Oh, I'm sorry, a razor, like once. One time when I went to Japan, I bought a razor. I hate razors. I always use like just electric shaver. Anyway. Oh, I like how it recommends my fucking stream. That's fucking hilarious. Where do you find the voice actress? I really want to know. Let me find out. If I can. Alright, let's choose put splash up. Yeah, let's put splash up. Oh, that splash isn't fully... What? Really? Yeah, well, whatever. Is there an English version of that? No. Megumi Hashibara? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure she is doing the voices of all three girls. Yeah. Wait, does that mean that the robot in that robot short, the one about the creepy robot who, like, takes photos of girls and blogs about it or whatever? That weird fucking thing? Yeah, that was Kaji. Doing a robot voice. Huh. Interesting. Also, this shit came out in 18th of September 2015. Interesting. I think the Animator Expo was actually originally when 4.0 was supposed to come out. Yeah, I think so. It would have made so much more sense for it to come out. Well, whatever. Who's doing the singing? I don't... No, not Megumi. Okay. What's her name? Megumi? Okay. Cast. Megumi, yeah. Megumi Hashibara. Yeah, no, she did the voices for 3. Yeah, no, interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright, well now we're going to move on to another impact. But I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to turn the light on so that my green screen doesn't look like garbage like it does now. So I'll be right back. Do you want to put a timer up? What is that? Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, Julia Torres, 8th. What's up? We're watching some Evangelion. You want to watch some Evangelion with us? In a minute, we're going to watch Evangelion Another Impact, which is on YouTube somewhere, so you can find it. You can watch it with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna go turn on the light so my green screen doesn't look like garbage because it looks pretty bad right now. So I'll BRB. No. Why did OBS just disconnect? Oh, no. Are we there? Are we here? I don't know if we're here. You son of a bitch. well. I hope that's fine now. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Is that better? Well, hang on. Let me, It is better, but let me just, like, light up here and dark down here. It's kind of weird. Let me just fix that. And I just turned all the lights off. Amazing. Stupid moron. There, how's that? I mean, it's not that much better, really. Try the other green screen. Anyway, you ready for the next movie? Well, yes. But, hang on a second. I want to get this ready. This is blue, right? That's blue, yeah. Which one's... So this is a darker green. Okay. So this might be worse. Yeah, that's worse. Okay. Yeah, well. That is what it is. It's still better. It's still better. Alright, let's go. Why are these on? Oh, yeah, we don't want those. How did you turn that on? Ah, that's what that button does. Amazing. Alright, so, Evangelion, another impact. Let's full screen this. Alright, we're going to start the movie, or video, in 3, 2, 1, go. And, okay, I'm sorry, we have to restart the movie. Because damn it, that's really annoying. The particular video that I was looking at, I guess it's like remastered or something, and it's got like a stupid intro for the channel. So let's start from when the screen shows up, and like you can see the foot of the Evangelion. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go. That'll do. These videos came out after 3.0. Yeah. After. Turn that volume down. Oh, like, it looks amazing. Yeah, this animation. Yeah. So you can see that the guy there is not. It's not. I don't think it's actually supposed to be Ryoji Kaji, but it's the voice actor for Ryoji Kaji. And the girl is. You can tell that was like one of the voices of the girls from the last shot we watched. She's a pretty good voice actress because she can like do a really good job of doing like different voices. A lot of her characters are like quite different. So I know this isn't really canon. I don't think it's canon. But where is this supposed to be? And, well, I think it's New York. You think this is New York? I mean, I don't know. Right. And also, who is this supposed to be? It's like a weird Unit 1. It is purple, yeah. I didn't realize that it's actually purple. United Nations. You would think, like, after the planes had, like, shot their payload, they would ascend and get the flippy cat out of there. You can check if you've shot the target down later. Like, get out of there, you idiot. You guys are dumb. if I can headcanon for a second, you know how Shinji is like, maybe not Shinji? It's kind of weird. Like, at the beginning of 3.0, he's like labeled as like BM03, which I forget what that means, but body something. Body duplicate. Like he's a clone or something of Shinji? Let's not forget that the Rays and the Oscars are all like mass-produced clones, which we will learn more about in the actual movie. What if this is like a weird experiment where they put fucking Shinji into an Evangelion? There's you know what this actually makes me think about? It makes me think about that's a good shout, by the way. It makes me think about Evangelion anima, where Shinji like fused with Unit 1 and became Super Eva, and he could like sync with the Evangelion even though he wasn't in it. It was complicated. But yeah. That's it kind of... Well, I'll tell you what. A lot of... I forget when anima first came out, but I really feel like the Rebirth movies borrowed a lot from that story. It kind of felt like perhaps they were going to make anima into the movies, and that would have been great. It would have been great to see anima animated, because anima had a really good story. And fucking shit happened in that. And it's very... There's a lot of similarities between the two stories. They're just like slightly different. Alright, well that's that done. Yeah. Alright, so... let me get the next one ready. So the next video we're going to be watching is Until You Come to Me, which I don't think is on YouTube, but I found it on Vimeo. Please find it wherever you can. While waiting, Julia Torres says, may I say, I saw NG in circa 2003. Really love seeing the new Opponent, right. The angel, right, in each episode. Those angels usually showcase a unique power. True. A lot of, like, yeah. A lot of like, almost every angel has, like, a unique... Kind of like JoJo. Has, like, a unique gimmick that you have to, like... Yeah, no, that's true. Because, like, the only ones that aren't are the ones, like, specifically in the, Evangelion Nintendo 64 game, where it's just, like, a straight fighting game style gameplay, i.e. Satchel, Samshell, Bardell definitely has a gimmick, but yeah, it's still just a standard fight, right? And the mass-produced Avas. Anyone else? No. And you got Ramiel, that's, you know, the sniper in the high defense. Gargoyles in the water. Can you remember them all? I can. I'm trying to do them in order. I feel like I missed one already. No, you haven't missed any. Gargoyle, after Gargoyle was the Twin Angel. Right. Where you had to fight them both at the same time. You can do it. Magma Diver. Right, little baby angel. Who's very defensive, like very resistant to heat. You can do it. There's the Spider Angel. What was the Spider Angel's thing? Acid. That's pretty much it. And then, good God. The Bomb Angel. That's just a bomb. I mean, for lack of a better word. There's Iriel, that was the hacking, or the evolving / hacking angel. L'Oreal, which is the shadow. See a Dirac. Was Bardell after that? Was Bardell the next one? Maybe. So Bardell's thing was it was like it infected an Ava, right? Yeah. But then the actual fight was just a regular fight, really. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Jurul. What was Jurul's thing? It was really strong. Yeah. And had wavy arms. Woo! What else? Come on. You're almost there. There's the... Oh, I forget which one came first. The Oscar one came first. Okay, so Ariel. That was a literal angel in space. The double helix. What was the double helix's deal? Corruption. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah. And Tiberius, which was a angel in disguise. Essentially. Yes, in a human form. Is that it? Did I do them all? You want to count them? No, not really. Alright, let's do Until You Come to Me, alright? This is, how many minutes is this? So this is the only one that's really, it's not required viewing, but it's recommended viewing for the fourth movie, and then we'll start with the fourth movie. It's 5 minutes, alright? So, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Told you, Xavier, yeah. That's Bardell. I think the reason why this video isn't readily available on YouTube is because of the song. Even though... Well, it is... I don't know if, Oh Danny Boy is a public domain song, but this version of the song, I don't think it is. Okay. So we're going to pay attention. There's a lot to look at here. Yeah, there is, because there's some good imagery here. And it's like the one thing that is like most intriguing about the Rebirth universe, in my opinion, is like what happened with Near Third Impact. What was the effect? The movie shows a lot. 3 doesn't really show that much, except for that weird teeth in the ground shot. Oh, I remember that, yeah. But there's so much that doesn't show. There's a lot it doesn't show. So is this... Yeah, he's in his plug suit, right? Is he? I can't tell. Is it snowing? Doesn't snow in Japan. What are you talking about? You mean... Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. Is that for the Bardell fight? Okay, look at those massive weird bodies climbing up a spire. That's very reminiscent of Anima. There's like a part of Anima where they go to like an area where there's like apparently like millennium ago a bunch of fucking Avas like have a big battle royale. I should read that again. You should. I mean, I don't not read it. Listen to the audiobook because I don't. Come on, I'm not gonna sit there and read a book. What are you crazy? I still haven't read all the Evangelion manga. You really should do that. Maybe that's what I'll do this year for the Evangelion Let's Watch. That would be so boring. What? Just because I can't show the manga, obviously. So it'll just be like a picture of like the manga and me just sitting there reading off camera. Oh, goodness. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look, it's Ube. It is Ube. That's Ube, right? I.e., Anno's hometown. I.e., the live-action shot at the end of the movie. I still don't understand the headless Unit 1s. I think the point is that how do the boats end up in that angle in the water. Don't worry about it. What were you saying? I don't know. I've lost track of what I was saying. Who's doing that? Who's walking their fingers? Well, that's Ray. Right. That's kind of foreshadowing for the movie, isn't it? Because that was Ray's tentative name. Who are those the penguins from Pen's penguins? Maybe. Wait, why is the water blue? Because it's blue, Rainier. What are you talking about? I don't remember this. I don't remember that end part. Okay. Well. Is that it? That's it. Yeah. It's just like really what it really is just like an extra little bit of imagery for that initial sequence of the movie that we're about to watch. Alright, so Julio Torres 8th, we are about to watch Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.01. And if you would like to at home, watch it with me. And if you have both versions and the ability to watch two versions of the movie at once, then you are free to do what I'm going to do, which is I'm going to watch the Japanese version first with the, what do you call it? I can't even speak. With the English dub in the background. And I should probably set that up, huh? You should probably set that up. Yeah. That's all. Alright, we'll get the thing ready. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they're gone. I don't have to. Oh, that's a shame. Really? Oh, bummer. Well, that is a pity. I 100% am not going to be showing it on the stream, because that would be bad, and I would get in mega trouble. Mega trouble? Mega trouble. It's worse trouble than regular trouble. Is that better or worse than giga trouble? Giga trouble's definitely worse than mega trouble. There's omni trouble. Ooh, you don't want to deal with omni trouble. Can we shut up? Sorry. Shut up. Okay, so which was the Japanese version? Great question. Also, does this have subtitles? Oh, shit. Yeah. Crap. Quick question. You probably don't have it, but, have you read Angelic Days? I've read the main manga. I haven't read Angelic Days. I've read Campus Apocalypse, which is like the one that's the most different. I need to watch Angelic Days. I need to watch Raising Shinji. I need to watch. Is there a different one for Raising Ayanami? I think there is. Sorry, Julio Torres. Sorry, I can't say your name right. Do you have Amazon Prime Video? Because if you have Amazon Prime Video, you have all the Rebirth movies. Just saying. Anywho, these don't have subtitles. You've got to be joking. This is the Japanese version. It does have subtitles. Thank Christ. Okay. It's fine. Alrighty. Hold slow the fuck down, will you? So, the movie just starts with, like, what happened in the first three movies. It does. It does do that. Like, straight up? Yeah, like, the very first thing it does. Can I, make that... Why is that so small? I don't want to full screen it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I want to full screen you. Okay, so we're gonna start the moment the splash screen that says what happened so far in the Neon Genesis Evangelion films. Fair enough. Alright. Ready. Yeah, Cabus Apocalypse is weird, but it is. Well, this movie does talk about it, like the idea of alternate realities, like other. Cabus Apocalypse is the one movie that really talks about like alternate realities and the fact that basically all versions of Evangelion are canon. They're just from it's like a multiverse. I suppose I shouldn't spoil it. No, I won't spoil it. But I will say that well, you know what? The story is very similar. Well, no, the story is not similar. A particular thematic approach is similar to Doctor Strange in the what is it? Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, with how Scarlet Witch is trying to like get her kids by just stealing them from another universe. Yeah. Well, yeah, Gendo's basically fucking trying to get another Yui by stealing it from another universe. What the? Yeah, Chaos Immortals was so weird because there weren't really Avas and there weren't really angels. There were angels. They were like people. It was weird. Remember Detective Evangelion? Yes. Where that didn't really have the angels were like weird. That I need to play that game again with like translation software. Because, yeah, that made hardly any sense. I remember that one part of the game we had to catch fucking Pen. That was a fucking pain in the butthole. Anyway. Alright, let's play the movie. Alright. Oh, I just realized you did. You're an idiot. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Alright. So starting from what happened last time on Evangelion. In 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to line the two dubs up. They're pretty lined up now. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Yep, they're lined up. Perfect. Perfect. It's weird having the English like in the background for the Japanese. Can you turn the volume up a little bit? It's kind of quiet. No, I just realized that Neon Genesis Impacts didn't actually show the angel, but I believe it was Jurol. This bad boy. Well, supposedly all three of those girls died, I guess. Died or whatever. It's hard to. Well, everyone came back, right, at the end of 4? I think all the what are they called? The Wanderers were reconverted back into humans. Oh, excuse me. There's that weird mouth. So apparently, when they did the Amazon dub, they actually recorded this movie first, and then they went back and redid the other movies. So they would have recorded this before actually recording them in the their respective movies. That would have been weird. I guess there'd be actual differences. Ooh. I don't know if that's really a thing I want to do though. What? Like watch the first three movies and compare them with fucking that opening shot that we just saw. That's a terrible idea. No, it's a good idea. Look, let me put it this way: if you were going to just watch all the movies, you could just do it all from the side, I guess. Fair enough. Like, unpopular opinion, and I might get roasted for this, but I actually don't particularly like the opening shots of 2, 3, and 4. Well, 2 was okay. 2 was okay. It was like, it was different. It was interesting. We got a new character. That's kind of fun. 3 wasn't actually that bad either. But I don't really like this short. It's not short. For all intents and purposes, it is a short at the beginning of the movie. Like, it's not... No, you're right. It doesn't really connect perfectly with the movie. Because Shinji's not even here, for starters. Yeah. This might as well just be another one of those shorts from the Animator Expo. Albeit, with a much better budget. And much better quality. But, and different voice actors. Well, just better quality, right? But it really is just a little short before the actual movie starts. Technically, the movie hasn't started yet. The movie doesn't really start until we get that part where Shinji, Rei, and Oscar are walking across the Red Desert. Although actually, I like when Maya's like, "Shut your mouth and get to work," and then it's just like hard cut to everyone just typing silently. I feel there's something else I'm missing. Oh, technically the movie doesn't start until they get back on the window. Well, if you want to be really pedantic, you can think of this movie as like 2 movies in one. There's the entire Village 3, like the first 1 hour of the movie, really. And then they get on to Wonder, and then the actual movie begins. I need to talk about something else, actually. Ever since 3.0, and this movie as well, okay, I can't even say it out loud. Like, angels or whatever, Avas, I don't even know what those things are with the lances lodges stuck to them. The 4-4-Bs. Is that what they're called? Yeah. They die so fucking quickly. Like, look how easy it is to kill them. They're like dying after like a couple of shots. Well, they have AT fields. So I guess she's like neutralizing the AT field and then. So she's neutralizing 2 different AT fields at the same time. But I mean that's not even that bad. What's really bad is what she does now, where she just like starts meleeing them, right? Let's not forget that they've all got these Lance of the Logidus. That would be pretty devastating if they actually poked you. As far as I can tell, they're actual Lance of the Logidus copies, and getting poked by that would just instantly kill her. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, did you see that? What? Oh, fuck, I want to go back. Let me make a note about that. It's 8 minutes in. We'll check that the next time we watch the movie. Like here, she just like grabs them, and they all like just stick to each other. What is she using, like a magnet thing? Like, and like she's just like throwing them all together, and like doesn't shoot them or anything. They fall on the ground, and then they just all instantly die. How? How did they die so quickly? That's insane. That they were able to die so fucking quickly. And then you got these guys. And I mean it's a big laser, right? And she blocks the laser. And that somehow kills, it doesn't just kill the main thing. It kills the 4 things holding it as well. And then all of these dudes, they get knocked by the tentacles. And somehow they all just instantly die. Like, surely these things all have cores, right? What's also weird is that the laser, like, shoots. And, right at the last second, Mary, like, kicks the last ship out of the way. But the moment she does that, the laser stops. If the laser just kept going for a little bit, they would have all been dead. Anyway, let me write this down. So, 8... around 8 o'clock, 8, yeah. Also, you know how those 4, like, angel-like faces, they, their eyes light up? Are they actually lasering out of their eyes, or is it entirely just the big laser? Well, I think it's entirely just a big laser, but... like, right here, she kicks it out of the way, and the laser just stops. And the fact that they're just waiting for them to shoot again and not going straight for them right now. Mary should be already attacking. Well, she is, I think. She's grabbing the Eiffel Tower as we speak. And she's going to, yeah, see? It's kind of crazy that, like, she gets grabbed in mid-air by the tentacles. And she uses rockets to somehow still attack the thing with the amount of force that she was dropping at. Because she's no longer dropping anymore. There must be some, like, crazy-ass rockets she's got going on here. She's also spinning in a circle. She is, yeah. So I can get that the main thing dies here. But then all these guys get like knocked over, and then they all just die. Everyone just dies. Everyone dies just like that. It's too easy. Okay, so you can see it there. If you look at the actual like the legs of this thing, like this magnetic leg thing, there's actually corruption like going up the leg. I think one of the guys was like, "There's not enough time," and like for a split second, she kind of looked behind her, and you can see the corruption going up the leg, which I didn't notice before. Julia Torres writing in, I think Mary mentions those Avas are made by Fuyutsuki to serve the purpose of delaying her, and those were made inferior or disposable, or not Nerve's best Avas. I can believe that, because it's kind of hard to think. I think Ray was, a bunch of Rays were like helping do the heavy lifting in Nerve now. You might be right. I believe you. Okay. So, I just realized I need to check the things I needed to check. Oh yeah, I still have that written down, don't I? So, in my initial video where I reacted to watching the movie in the cinema, there's a lot of things I forgot, because this is a long movie. So, I forgot a lot of shit. I need to actually pay attention, because we're only watching this twice today, not 3 times. It's true. Now the movie has begun. Pretty much. I mean, if you want to count this. Well, this is the opening credits, right? Yeah. Sure. Also, there's Ube again. Is that Ube? I don't know why that is. Man, these headless Avas are weird. They're very odd. That's the Ube. Yeah, it's the Ube train station. I think. Anyway, just want to check my notes here. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, in the cinema, you could see the effect of the corruption, like way better. You can kind of see it here. You can't see it as well. It kind of looks like it's a still image that's like the corruption effect is like a flat image that things are moving around. But in the actual cinema, like, you can see the corruption moving. Like, it's barely moving. It is moving, I'll admit, but it's like, not really. Wait, was that it? That's it. Okay. Anyway. We need to, I will try to point out, in Kensuke's room, there's what looks like a Guinness Guinness World Record, like, certificate. I have to look at what one actually looks like. UCC Coffee? Suzuki? Indeed. What is that kanji? Okay, I'll write that down. I would like to know. What are we? 10, 16, 20? Why? Why does that happen? God damn it. Maybe I should have recorded this. Also, this is what looks like to be a train station. Well, yeah, there's the train lines and everything. Oh, that's true. True. What else is there? In Masato's apartment, we saw the UCC Coffee and Ibisu beer, but we did not see Pizza Hut or Doritos, like there were in the first movie. A lot of companies in the credits. That's all I got. I couldn't remember anything. There's the stickers of Anno's wife's like that magical girl anime that I think Kara is actually making. There's like a trailer for it on the Kara website. So you can see people like moving like train cars up and down the tracks. It's kind of weird how everyone's just so fucking friendly, right? They're they're like creepily friendly, especially to Ray, who they fucking know Ray. It's confusing. Like Toji and Toji and Hikari, they're like what, 30 now? Something they're I think they're 29, 28. But they're acting like they're fucking 50, 60-year-old fucking grown-up people. People don't grow up when they're 30. I should know. Why'd you shrink it? Man, the gratuitous butt shots in this movie are fucking out of this world. Like, there's a bunch of ones of Ray in her black suit, and then there's ones of Sakura and the girl who's with the pink hair, whose name I forget, when they try to shoot Shinji. Oh man, there's so many. Oh, you're also forgetting Mari and Oscar when they're like going up and down. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's so many like gratuitous like plug suit butt shots. Now everyone's wearing plug suits, so everyone's got the chance to have a gratuitous butt shot. I need to look up what a fucking whatever is. Oh no, use the phone. Yeah, don't touch the computer. Fair enough. Guinness. What is for Guinness? I don't know. Okay, so that's what a Guinness World Record looks like. I wonder. I would like to eat something right now. Well, I might have some. I'll have some lunch after this, the first viewing, I guess. I hate it when they spell like Toji's name Tohji. I I hate using H for what should be a U. Because it's to-u-ji. And the U is U. Anyway. I think the government have like decided to stop that fucking spelling. Yeah, because I think that was like the official government spelling. Like Romaji spelling. For like names and stuff. Remember Gendo was like that. Gendo's like ends with an H. It's so fucking stupid. But like they won't change it for Shohei Otani. Why? I don't know, because why would an H be the right option for an U sound? It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Why is Oscar naked all the time? I don't know. Can you believe that this movie is fucking rated G? This movie is rated G in Japan. A fucking child could have come and watched this movie in the cinema. It's wild. Like, yeah, you don't really see much of Naked Oscar there. You saw a bit. But there's certainly blood and Shinji just fucking threw up. And, something else. Keep an eye out for the Guinness World Record thing. There it is! That is a Guinness World Record! It is a Guinness World Record! It totally is! I was right! That is 100% a Guinness World Record fucking certificate. Why the fuck does Kids give a Guinness World Record? That's hilarious. What is that, 24? I'm gonna write that down anyway. That's what Guinness... GU. That's fucking funny. Dude, that's crazy. It is 100%. Like, that's more one-to-one than, what was I saying? The Sega, the original Sega console, the SG-1000 Mark II, that's in Shenmue 2. That's good. I need, yeah, more gratuitous butt shots. Like, it's so gratuitous. Yeah. I'm not complaining. Yeah, but it made me feel really fucking uncomfortable in the movie theater. It did. Especially since 2 seats over was like some girl watching the movie, and then behind me was like a couple watching the movie. There was like 8 of us in the movie theater. But we were all like, not all of us, but a lot of us were sitting like close together because we were all like, you know, in the center, dead center of the theater. You know, the best seats. I pretty much had the best seat. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this part of the movie. Yeah. Like, it's interesting. I mean, I guess I appreciate it for what it is. I get the point of this part of the movie. There is certainly a point. That being, you know, Shinji, like, growing up, I guess. But also as a way to show up, like, to show what life is like outside of Nerve. Because in the third movie, they showed Ville and the window, they showed, Nerve, but they didn't show anything else. They didn't show what life was like outside of that. As far as we know in 3.0, there was no one alive. But, you know. Shouldn't she be, like... Wait, shouldn't she change her clothes? Well, she doesn't take her clothes off until the bath time, right? What I don't understand is why are they working forward? Shouldn't they be planning them and walking backwards? That way they're not walking over the ones that they've already made? I don't know. It's weird. Look at that. That dog is not moving. Ah, it moved. The dog is not moving. It moved. That girl's missing a tooth. She is missing a tooth. So I'm confused. The bath is in the train? No. No, the train car is a change room. Yeah. And this is next to it. I see. And the bath seems to be like a tarp. Yeah, it is. It's a tarp with like water in it. Couldn't they have built a better bath? They've been doing this for like 14 years. Couldn't they have done something slightly better? Shut up, Oscar. Put some fucking clothes on. This movie told me what Socrates means. I know, right? I didn't realize it, but this, like, the idea of, like, a mother coming to pick up their kid and Ray's looking on is actually similar to, like, a scene or shot from End of Evangelion. Oh, yeah, where the three kids are making, like, a sand pyramid. Yeah. And then little kid Shinji sees them get picked up by their mum. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe that Guinness World Record. I thought, like, it looked like a Guinness World Record, but I was like, it's probably just like something, like some other kind of... You can see some stickers there. You can see the sugar witch thing. There's probably other stickers in there that I don't recognize. Is he actually vomiting up here? I think he's just dry wrenching. Is that a different plug set that she's wearing? I love how highly animated this scene is. It's like a fucking Ava fight scene. In like quality. But it's just Oscar shoving food into Shinji's mouth. It's almost like, oh, we've gone like too long in this movie with no real animation. Because it's all like quiet and shit. So we just had to have this weird action scene. Did you want to write down that sticker? Yeah, it was 30 minutes. I can hear Tiffany Grant in the background. It's pretty funny. Stickers. Yeah. I'm reading so gingerly with the keyboard. Because I'm worried that if I hit the keyboard too hard, I'm going to disconnect from OBS again. God, I hope the streams... It's like twice that's happened, right? Well, yeah, twice this has happened, but this is the first time it's happened in the movie. No. What else can you see there? There's a bike there. I don't know how much stuff Anno's... She has a name. I know. Isn't it Moyoko? What? Okay. If I just type in Anno's wife. Seriously? That's what you're gonna do? Yeah. Moyoko. And apparently Mary is his wife. So, I'm confused, right? This is a cage Yeah, Pen! He's got his own fucking colony now. I don't know who he mated with in order to make that colony, but let's not talk about it. This is a cage, right? Hmm. This is a cage, right? Hmm. Are we... Where are we? Are we on the... Are we on the surface? Are we in the geophone? Hmm. I don't know. I don't have an answer for it. I feel like we're on the surface. It's confusing. Hmm. Like, the series was confusing, but I feel like I figured it all out. Because there was like a scene where Fuyutsuki and Yui are talking and like death, and I think they also they also talk in Evangelion, and I believe that's in the geophone. I believe anyway. Well, we can see the moon. That doesn't mean anything. No, I suppose it doesn't. Let's not forget. What are we not forgetting? The Zerul fight happens in the geophone. So near third impact starts in the geophone. So I think the entire like roof gets ripped up. Okay, but there's trains. That is true. Trains don't make a lot of sense. What, in the geophone? Well, I mean, these kind of trains. True. I believe there's more references to Mayoko's work here. Well, yeah, there's that sugar. What is it called? Sugarloon. I don't. Sugarloon. Is that what it's called? Yeah. And then she wants to read. What is it? Chibi-kun? What's the name of this? Or Chibi-san. Chibi-san. Yes. I don't know what other work she's done. She's just hanging out with fucking. Oh, because it's raining. Ah, okay. There's that Guinness World Record over there. Hilarious. Why doesn't she put clothes on? Because she doesn't wear clothes? Why not? Put some fucking clothes on. Put some fucking pants on. God. Wait, when they're about to go... What the fuck is this game, by the way? I don't want to know. Is that a Wonder Swan? It kind of is. It looks like it anyway. Although the Wonder Swan isn't colour. No, there's a Wonder Swan colour. Shut up. Alright. By the way, there is a shot of like a smartphone in this movie. There is, even though no one appears to be using smartphones. Hmm. Also, I think the smartphone is like a flashback. I don't know. Fair enough. I'm trying to think what she wears when they're about to go back on the window. I don't know. I really don't know. He's back upstairs. Fucking tell fucking Penman to go fuck off, I guess. Maybe this is where the Bardell test happened? Matsushiro? I don't know. Does that motherfucking thing work? I don't know. Here, get your Splenderman. Splenderman? That's... Oh, sorry, that was a Nikkei reference. I meant to say, fuck, what's it called? God damn it. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the product. Also, I can't not see this scene where he's eating and also have the meme which is him, like the Minecraft eating sound effect. Like that sound effect. It's so... I can't. I can't. Fuck, what's it called? I can't think of it. Oh my god, I forgot. It's in Metal Gear 3. Fuck. MGS 3 ration product placement. I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, come on. Let me... Calorie Mate! That's what it was. Holy shit! Completely forgot. Don't sing. I've talked about this before, but I still can't believe that the very first anniversary of Second Impact Evangelion Let's Watch live stream, I was singing Cool Angel's Thesis. I think I sang it multiple times, but I was like looking at the lyrics on my phone and I was singing in Japanese, and those videos got flagged, not struck, but they got flagged for copyright for lyrics. I was singing. There was no music, but somehow, like, my amazing singing got fucking flagged. It's crazy. So now I'm like, well, I guess I can't sing anything now. Because people can just flag the fucking lyrics. That's bullshit. Come on. I unironically would love to just eat that fucking food all day. I mean, I would like hamburger or something every now and again, but I could live on that shit. Assuming it's good. Like, you know, it gives me all the nutrition I need. It kind of makes it look like this machine is new, but that machine was totally there before. Julia to us writing in, I think we have to say in 3.0 plus 1.1, they imply or suggest events have occurred off camera, and events happened before the film's shown events, so I think there are unexplained... Well, there's a lot of unexplained stuff. I mean, everything that happened between the end of 2.0 and 3.0, right? This room just... I'm just confused by this room. It seems like this is on the surface, because if this were in the geofront, I've got the name of the word, it's caldera, there'd be like a... You'd see the edges of... And you'll see all these buildings, those buildings are clearly, they're clearly, Tokyo 3. Also, this building might actually not be a cage, it might just be a fucking building. True. Is there a particular reason why Ray Tentative's name's plug suit goes white? Okay. Fucking Shinjin is angry crying. What are those stickers? I don't know. Yeah. So, question. Yes. I can scan Oscar. Oh, see the gunshot in that tire? Oh, that's cool. That looks cool, actually. I like how this is like an electronic, apparently. It's got like 76% power on it, on this car. Well, probably, because there's no, there's probably no resources. Right. They're probably using like solar power and whatnot, the power shit. True. Like I was saying, like, we gotta pick up these sticks or... Why? Who gives a fucking shit? Who fucking cares? Julio writing in my opinion, the whole white plug suit is only fan service. Maybe, but it's also, in Japanese society, white is death. Because I think either Mario or Oscar, I forget who says. I think Oscar says it. When they get their new white plug suits, Oscar like mentions that these are our funeral clothes or something like that. They showed up lately. Am I still synced up? Great question. Here we are. Okay, this is an electric car, but it's a manual. It's a manual electric car. Do those things exist? I mean, they do, but I think it's more like that was a manual car that they like converted into an electric thing. So maybe that gear stick doesn't actually do anything. Ah, it could be. Yeah. What the hell was I just talking about before? Splenderman? Yes, I was talking about Splenderman, and you were talking about those calorie mate looking things. And that's all I got. I like how Shinji's fucking fishing in this spot where there's like a fuck ton of penguins. You really think there's gonna be any fish around here? What are you, stupid? The penguins are gonna eat all the fucking fish. Idiot. Clearly you gotta go somewhere else. There's Chibi-chan. Are those kiwi on the sliding door there? I don't know. She's reading the book. She is. Uh-oh. It's that thing where she falls over. So, quick question. This happens, right? Yeah, but then she's fine later on? I don't know. What are the colours? What are the colours? Oh, those are rays. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, I want to timestamp that. What's that? 46 around about. Ray in red. Ray in... Oh, see all the... there's all your solar panels. What is that, by the way? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a weird thing, that. Ray in red is dancing with me in the LCL. I like how this countryside just looks like... There's like 4 or 5 different, like, Japans. And one is just, this countryside. Like, you can go to a whole bunch of places anywhere in Japan, and you can see that exact, like, feeling or, like, kanji of like, the countryside. Like, it might as well just be just over there for me. But like, I remember driving around, like, just after we just left Tokyo, and I was on my way to Hakone going for a drive. And I'm like, this just looks like the countryside near our house. I'm just like, yep, sure does. Oh, look, she put some clothes on. Wow, she put a plug set on. Do these people wash their clothes? I assume they do. What's Shinji wearing? Hmm? Well, he was wearing a plug suit. Wait, how do they spell Gendo? Gendoh. Yeah. Yeah. I remember watching like a behind the scenes of the making of this, and like Anno spent so much time like designing this town, this village, like figuring out where to put the fucking power lines or something. And everyone's like, dude, we fucking under like way over budget, and we're running out of like money, not money, time. Let's just fucking do it. He's like, no, I gotta do it again. He's got like a scale model of the entire village, and he like stands up like on the fucking the model, and is like looking around, and like moving individual power poles. I'm like, dude. Then again, on the other hand, oh, those weird hands. Look at those weird hands. Yeah. That's weird. How do these weird fucking things work? Wait, why is this like a hole in the ground? How does that work? How old is he? 14. Or something thereabouts. Why is his fucking name tag just gaffer tape stuck to his fucking suit? Why does he have a real fucking name tag? So Masato basically did a Gendo. Masato basically did a Gendo. Great. Yeah. Why did someone have to sacrifice themselves? Yeah, then they haven't really explained what the deal with that was. There's like an image of like Kaji giving his bandana to Masato and then going on the VTOL, and I don't know what he did, but it's confusing. Wait, where's all the rice paddies that they planted? I don't worry about it. Yeah, what I was gonna say was like, Anno spending so much time like making the village as realistic as possible is because he didn't want fucking weird otaku like making fun of him for like an unrealistic village or whatever. Oh, you mean like you? No, I'm not. Shut up. I mean, I am analyzing shit, aren't I? I admit that, but I'm not fucking. Wait, when did she start wearing clothes? I forgot. Stigmata. Why is it the hand? Oh. That's a big fucking tear. Oh. Oh no. Reminded that I don't know why, but that reminded me of the fucking hospital scene at Evangelion. That's fucked. If it was just a slightly more whiter color. No, God, shut up. Gross. There's a sewing machine in there and everything. Damn, son. And if in case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and goodbye. Someone watched the Truman Show. This is the end, right? I mean, yeah. What were you... What was I talking about / thinking about the other day? Oh, like the new series that was just released. That was just announced. Yeah. I forgot what it was. Oh, no. It was the Oscar short. The Oscar short from the Evangelion whatever event. Where Shinji and Oscar have a kid. And I wanted like the joke to be like Oscar dies and then instead of a daughter it's a child, it's a son, right? And then Oscar dies and then Shinji like abandons it to it basically turns into Gendo. And the entire story like repeats itself. That is a really like powerful fucking that's a really powerful like the way that she popped. It's pretty fucked. He's got orange shit on him. Got orange goo all over the place. Look at those. Are those supposed to be... What are those? Those things with the shoulder pylons? Yeah. I don't know. They're things that make it fly. You know, she's just wearing the plug suit and jacket. Yeah. It's weird it's got the time on this HUD, but it doesn't show the date. Conveniently. Hey, the dog's fixed. I mean, it doesn't have the cone. And he's wearing his school uniform, despite the fact that he was not wearing his school uniform when he got here. He was wearing a plug suit. He should be wearing a plug suit. I think maybe someone just gave him a school uniform to wear. Like, this is shit too. Hilarious. Isn't this Sakura? Like, smack the shit out of him. How many times did she smack him? Once? Hey, it's that same machine. Why doesn't he have a DS Joker? Shouldn't he have a DS Joker? I mean... Temporary Special Senior Major. So you've got, like, explosives inside the window? Huh. Why not just fucking kill him? Like, just kill him. So is this the first time that Sakura's seen her niece? I don't know. Also, she's not wearing the plug suit. Huh, okay. I, yeah, they're not wearing, they're just wearing regular uniforms or whatever. How long does it take to get from one side of one end of Wonder to the other on those machines? Are they in space right now? I think they're in space, yeah. That's a good question. What is her name? Pink girl? Ah. It's not Sakura. Oh, by the way, that one chair that's on the other side of Bald Guy is still empty in this movie. I checked. As far as I'm aware, it's always empty. The only thing I can think of is maybe that was actually Kaji. Maybe Kaji actually sat there. Nice. Did I worry, Matt? Oh, that's where they cut the hair, upstairs. Why do they have a weird upstairs area? Because the inside's filled with fucking books and there's no one to sleep. Gratuitous butt shot. You should count how many gratuitous fucking butt shots are in this game. In this movie. Does that count? No, no. Not really. Maybe you could, like, open it to, like, sexy angle. Sexy angle. Okay. Maybe. Is Masato wearing her block suit? I think she is, yeah. Oh, no, she's not, because her hands are free. So, I wonder what happens with these things that get shot out into space. Well, two things. It's kind of like the first ancestral race sending out the seeds of life. Yeah. And on the other hand, maybe nothing happens because does this universe not end? I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of get the feeling that this universe doesn't really end. It doesn't, it doesn't anything. It just sort of stays as it is. And then Shinji and Mari go to another universe. Julia writing in, also maybe we could say infer events happen off screen, such as those pilots were doing more AVA training. They were doing bodily exercises while not doing AVA training. They learned to synchronize or... What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Julia? I still want to know about, like, why is there an empty seat and... I assume... But why would Kaji be there? No, sorry, not why would Kaji be there. Why would Kaji be sitting there? Well, it's kind of weird that Maya's not there. True. Also, the way that the Black Moon looks like is very similar to Anima. Or I think it was called Adam's Core, which was another Earth on the other side of the sun. That was the test bed for instrumentality. And it was kind of confusing. How many times have you read that? Listened to it? 3? Once. I did it on camera. At least 3 times. Maybe 4. Not 5. So either 3 or 4. I want to say 3. Not sure. What is that thing on the desk there? That weird globe thing. It's a globe. Is it really? Is it just straight up a globe? Yeah, it looks like it. Is this a bed? Yeah. Why does the bed have like weird straps on it? Because they're in space. What? Yeah, remember that time that you fucking told Shiji to go and do what you want, and then he fucking killed everyone? That was kind of on you, Misato. Why does this platform exist? I don't know. So they can play tennis? Play handball? I don't know. Going up. I'm going up, so you better get this party started. Julia running it. I'm saying off screen they learn to synchronize to the point of engaging the Ava's beast mode. Beast is the term. No, I do understand what you're saying, but is Gendo in there? I don't think Gendo's in there right now. Gendo's inside Unit 13. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's way more detailed now. Interesting. Yeah, you did. You did that. You did that. Moshi mosh. Okay, I get what you're saying, Julia, about, yeah, they did a lot of training and they can, yeah, do because the first time anyone did the, beast mode was, in 2, and that was Mari, who probably, yes, had training on how to do that. Whereas at the time, maybe Oscar didn't know. But, wait, did Oscar do it? Did Oscar beast mode in... Oscar definitely beast moded in 3. Yeah. And in this one, at the very least, Oscar does something with the angel blood injection. Okay, this is... Every time this imagery I have to stop and pay attention. Who are the skulls? Well, that's the Infinity. Really? Yes. Well, there's wind in the background. You can see the you can see the what do you call it? Radar dishes. I don't understand. But what I'm saying, Julia, is I get what you're saying, okay, about the beast mode, but why are you bringing that up right now? What is her name? I don't know. Gratuitous butt shot? Yeah, well. Somehow this shot is less naked than like that. Or specifically where they're like floating up the corridor. And then Oscar decides to turn around and Orkney Express. This shot. This shot is so much more egregious than when they were actually naked. I'm pretty darn sure the original plug suits didn't have like panty lines. Or like, you know what I mean. I know what you mean. You sure? I was about to look at my Ray, but I realized that Ray has a schoolgirl Ray. I don't actually have a picture of. I don't fucking know. I mean, that's really just a gratuitous shot again. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. Like, if we counted every single shot, we'd be here forever. No. Is that why she punched him? I thought she punched him because she made fucking near third impact. Bye. Why did she use Chinese? I don't know. Why does the door open to Shinji's place? I don't remember. Okay. Is it because one of the alpha type... Wait, are the alpha type? No, the alpha types are the ships. One of the evil Ray Evangelions, for lack of a better word. I like her little seat. She's got like a little seat that she stands up in. No, what's her name? Nagura? It's kind of amazing that they didn't all die when they first lifted Wunderwolf in 3.0. When the piglet is like, wait, how do I do this again? Wait, that's my job? Like, how the fuck are you guys alive? How the fuck are you guys alive? It's crazy. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Anyway, what were you gonna look up? I forgot. Amazing. Plug suits? Yeah, right. Ray plug suit. Okay, I guess. Yeah, shit, no, it does. Okay, it does, but it's more like wide. Nah, I get what you're saying, but it's weird that they're doing it now. Well, they had to prepare it. Right. So where are those things going? I mean, maybe they're just going to space and coming back later, or maybe they're just going out, you know. Yeah, no, Oscar has a line too. Yeah, right. It's not, it's not quite the same though. Hmm. This looks so good, you know. From this point of the movie, how much of the movie is there? We're at 1 hour and 13 minutes. We're almost like right in halfway. What I'm really confused about, yes, is so Unit 1 is inside Wunda? I guess so. Okay. Ouch. Going down. Boom. I don't quite get the white, this weird white polygonal barrier thing. Hmm. Now you can barely see it on a TV or monitor like I'm watching it on, but I could really see it in the cinema either. But I believe those are Avas. No, I don't know. Coming to get you, bitch! Ram the fucker! Oh yeah, get into him! You know, Wunda has like 4 faces. It's got like 2 like Ava type faces with like 6 eyes or 8 eyes. I forget how many eyes there are. It's got like this weird whale face in the middle, and then it's got this like multiple-eyed, like Unit 1 style face in the middle, or the middle bottom. So odd. Yeah, no, those are Avas. You can see them. Yeah, you can see them. You're right. Ow. Doesn't that mean that if all of the AT field is on the ships that they want to launch, does that mean everything else Gadrota's butt shot? Does that mean everything else is getting like just destroyed? Wouldn't the entire ship just break apart at that point? I don't know. Boom. It's also weird that in this entire sequence right there, they didn't get shot at once. It's almost like Feuds just letting them go in there. It's almost like... Okay, but if Gendo wanted all this to fucking happen, then why the hell did they try really hard with this fucking Infinity Ava series? I don't like how there's 2 points in this whole fight sequence where the Avas like basically form like a triangle attack thing. But you can't actually see the individual Avas anymore, it just looks like a solid mass. Like the Matrix Revolutions had a similar thing with that, with the Squiddy swarm, the Sentinel swarm, but you can still see the individual Sentinels, you know? This is a great sequence. It really is. This is a great sequence for cinema. It was. But again, these Avas are like dying. Look at them dying. They're dying like fucking crazy. Like, a single missile is killing them, and, like, this chain gun is just killing them like crazy. Also, why is she shooting horizontal? She's got... Mary must be using some kind of magnetic thing. I don't know. They should have just encased themselves in some kind of shield. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Weirdo freaks. Like, these angels seem... I mean, these Avas seem fucking strong. Ish. But they just die like crazy. Well, I mean, during this whole melee, it doesn't look like she's actually killing any. She's just sort of, I guess, like, holding them off. Also, why are these Avas not, after they go past, Mari and Oscar, why are they not attacking Wunda? Because all this time, oh, here it is. Wunda is, like, not, Wunda's, like, totally fine. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, that did nothing. Why do they use their hands? And not... Well, they can make the AT field stronger with the hands. Well, that's true. And you know what? You got a good point there. They're just instantly killing everyone here. They are. Everyone just died. Yep. I like the weird, like, arm only Avas that Mari fights in a minute. It's very similar to Metal Solid 4. Oh, here they are. It's weird that they're just arms. I mean, like, just 2 arms? I feel like they could have been way more effective if they, had, like, 3 arms. Or even 4 arms. They do only have 2 arms, right? Yeah. These things were so taken from Metal Gear Solid 4, it's not funny. Murray's using a whip? Boom. So Gendo wanted her to do this. Because he needed her, he needed a fucking, Ava Soul. I mean, Angel Soul. To activate. But But why is, Unit 2's, AT field stopping her from killing 13? Because it's not Unit 13 doing this. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, seriously, it's almost like, oh wait, they're giving up? They're doing the wings of whatever. Let's keep shooting them. Where's the third ship? It's a surprise. It's a surprise. What is that? That's the hole that goes into the infinity, the negative zone. But is it already... Oh, they just cut the thing in half. So I guess Ritsuko knows about human instrumentality. I don't know how they found out about it, but... Because with the original series and even End of Evangelion... No, Misato knew some stuff. She learned some stuff. I guess Kaji knew too. But yeah, most people didn't know what the fuck was happening when Third Impact was happening. Surprise! Yeah, no, that chair's empty. It is. Get fucked. Should have thought where the fucking last one was. So, okay, back to fucking Gendo, alright? So Gendo needs an angel to activate Unit 13. So he wants Oscar's angel. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense. What if she didn't do this? What if she died? Well, okay, here's the thing. If she didn't make it down to the bottom of, going through the Ava Series 7s, they could have captured her and then gotten... True, they could have... You're right, you're right. They could have just forced the angel out. What if she didn't go? Yeah, well... yeah, well... Also, the way that Unit 2, like, transforms into this weird beam of light, which is very reminiscent of, Diebuster, or Gunbuster 2. Well, in terms of animation. It's also really reminiscent of Super Evangelion. from Anima. Because Unit 1 basically turns into this giant beam of light, like being of light. Not unlike this. Also, Oscar gets fucked up really bad here. Although it's kind of like this giant fucking beam, this giant being, gets like its head just shot off. We see, no, what it's doing is it's waiting for the AT field to disappear, and then it shoots. Right? How? You see, I think Gendo needed the angel, but he couldn't because Unit 2 had an AT field, and 13 doesn't have an AT field, so he can't neutralize the AT field and Gendo. So he... still doesn't make... Still doesn't actually make a lot of sense in terms of, like, what if Unit 2 AT field didn't activate when she was trying to crucify Unit 13? What if Unit 13 just got poked and then fucking died? And then Gendo could just fuck off and kill himself? What if that happened? What if that happened? Oh boy. Naked. Oh, did you see Oscar just... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oscar, like, disappeared when, the weird angel Oscar pulled her. I didn't even notice that. So what is she now? She's, like, fused with the angel? Should I write that down? Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Was that 1:30-ish? 1:30-ish? 1:30-ish. Oscar. I'll just say Tangs. It's not really a Tang, but it's kind of like that. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, it was an alpha type. Oh, they do call it that? How slow does that door close? How fucking scary is that? Anyway. They get forcibly kicked out. Ouch. Right, and that's why the door opens. The door opens because... Wait, does that mean... I'm confused. Does that mean Gendo wants Shinji to come out and get into Unit 1? I don't think so. Or maybe Fuyutsuki's doing it. Maybe Fuyutsuki's like betraying Gendo in a little way. I don't know. Why does Gendo come onto the window? Why do they not instantly fucking fire rockets and shit at him? It's insane. This makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna get out of the way. is Gendo here? Maybe he wants to take back this ship? So, like, easily shoots her, right? Shoot him again! She does. She shoots him multiple times. Shoot him again! Good, good. We're John Wick in it. And then he gets up and starts scooping his brains, which I don't think he actually needs the brains. I think it's just for fun. But keep shooting him! Fucking, why do you not have a FAMAS or a fucking rocket launcher? Just get him! He has an OT field. Does it? Does it? No, he doesn't have an OT. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't have an OT field. Well, she's dead, bro. Who's piloting Unit 13 right now? Karu / dummy plug? Okay. What is this? This is more Avas? I don't know, actually. It's souls. It's souls. Yeah, but are they people or are they? Well, they're souls. Yeah. They're souls made, like, real, made solid. To then convert them into Evangelions. So I'm confused. Are they trying to make one? Or are they just making a whole bunch of Avas? My father is a fucking idiot. He really is. What's that? It's like the first episode of Has Been Hotel. Where the angels come down and kill everyone. I want to see that image again. Okay, I'll write it down. 36. Ancient carvings. Sure. Is that the gobble 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 object? It is not. It's a bunch of it's a bunch of lances sort of merged together. It's also the same thing that was in Evangelion. Mm-mm. Where did Shinji get out of here? You can fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Is that really the best way to go in? Yeah, it works. Why does he go back to being purple? No. Okay. So in this scenario, those are all the souls that were purified during one of the impacts. I forget which one. The fourth impact. No. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But, like, these people, they're not... Well, they've got the corization thing in their right? So they're technically safe. So even if human instrumentality happens, they're safe, right? Hmm. The river of blood. Hello? That's why I have a little numb on your fucking neck there. Num num num. Oh, thanks for the arm. It's weird that she didn't keep doing that and get another arm. Num num num. Yeah. Well, my dad's a dick. I mean, you know this, right? Why does he need that? Why? Why does he need a DSS choker? The world's gonna fucking end anyway, guys. We're kind of fucked anyway. It's more my father's fault than me, but whatever. What is her name? Oh, I don't know. Not really, but... What is her fucking name? I need to know what her name is. Gratuitous Bloodshot. I know, right? So bad. Hello? Why do you not have another arm? Stop calling me that. Did everyone just see him naked? Hmm. Yep. I saw your penis again. That's true, she's already seen it once. I mean, at least once. Shut up. What is her name? I don't know. Evangelion. Pink. Sure, pink head girl. There you go. Midori. Oh my god, that's such a stupid name! I knew it was something like kind of popular, but her name was Midori, which means fucking green. God damn it. We can't really call her pink, which the Japanese word for pink is pink, or pinku. So they're the losers. I want to hear someone say, I want to see someone say, we've been through worse. We've been through worse. How does that work? Exactly? Also, you don't have all the things yet, do you? She's only overlapped with one neighbor at this point. Also, I'm confused as to why... Yes. Well, he's about to, like, somehow walk out of this plug, this entry plug, and just walk into the entry plug of Unit 1, and then pilot Unit 1. Oscar's dead, dude. Wow. No, she's, This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I'm gonna wait for you. I don't even know who you are. I've already met you like twice in my entire life. It's pretty weird. Wait. Gendo was talking to Ray? Yeah, because they're all like sort of together. Hello, Dad! You fucking shitbird! How can your super ratio be fucking infinity? Yeah, no, so unit 1 just like manifested itself. Somehow. Which is weird. Wee falling through the cosmos. And then the gobble project. It's very selfish. Oh, I don't know when that happened, but my English dub just stopped playing a while ago. Whoops. Don't know when that happened. Oh. I could try to catch up, but what's the point? Yeah. I wouldn't bother. When did it stop? Not sure. Looks pretty early on. wondering why it's so quiet. I really like how this scene is like intentionally okay, I don't want to say it's not good. What I mean is it's like intentionally fake, like not realistic. Because I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it like a tokusatsu. Like this is a set that they're fighting on. This is like the buildings like sort of like they like roll around like they're props and not actual buildings. Yeah, look at that. And then he gets like knocked into the wall. That's like a backdrop. I like it. It's funny. Some of the angles as well make it look like yeah, like this. Make it look like it's like humans in suits fighting in like a big set. I don't. We fell off the stage actually. Oh really? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. It's like there's like a stage area. That's pretty funny. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut. No, there's no Pizza Hut there. Like you said, there's UCC and Ibisu. And maybe Kirin? There's no Pizza Hut there. No. This kaleidoscope moment is pretty weird. Yeah, it is. You damn shit. Oh, Pen Pen. Pen Pen and the Pen Pen gang. To be fair, how long do penguins live? Oh god, yeah, you're right. It might actually not be Pen Pen. Eee. I like the scene when they're in the village and Geto just puts the spear down and just grabs him. Yeah, here. It just fucking grabs him. It's just like counters him and grabs him. Yeah, there goes the village. There goes the neighborhood. Hmm. There must be a way. We have no fucking idea. Yeah, probably. So it's like, yeah. There's a lot of blood down here. What was I saying before? I don't know, you were saying something? Yeah, I've lost track. Okay. The gobble gobble object? No. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't understand. Just don't understand. So we're rewriting everyone's cognition? Oh, it's coming into the real world. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Okay. So weird, fucking realistic Ray. It is animated, right? This Ray. Yeah, it's just realistic 3D animation. Imagine if it was fucking, like, just like live action. Like the fucking, the Titans in the live action Attack on Titan movie. Right. Why are they turned into headless naked women? Why are you questioning things at this point? I don't know. That's a good point. I need to watch this movie like fucking 30,000 more times to figure out what the fuck's going on. Or at least make my own headcanon. Boy. Is this the Earth that we're looking at right now? Yeah. There we go. Who's in that bed that Sakura's pushing? That I don't know. Come on. It's just like a bite the next one. She just like turns into a giant tiger mouth. It just eats it. How did she get the last one? I forget. I don't remember. I think that, I don't think they don't show it. Oh, they don't show it. Does that mean Masato doesn't get to go to the new world? Hmm. Okay. Do you think that the new series helmed by Yoko Tano is going to be a continuation of this? Nah, I mean, I mean, in the fact that in my head canon at least, all versions of Evangelion are all like simultaneously canon and happening. Well, they're not happening at the same time. They're happening over and over and over and over again. Imagine if the Yoko Tano one was actually anima. Oh man. What would you most want of another Evangelion series? Angelic Days, which is an interesting idea. Kerber's Apocalypse, not really. The Raising Shinji, the Detective Evangelion, all those other spin-offs. Anima, or just something completely fucking different. Does she have 3 rings or 4? She's got 4. There's the little tiny one in the middle. It's weird because Gendo's character is like, fuck the world, and I don't wanna... I think maybe it's more like that was his character and then Yui showed up and he changed. And then Yui died. And then he's upset. Julia writing in different, however. Oh, you prefer something different. However, I can't say there is or isn't a released manga that would be a better choice. I mean, if Yoko Tao's doing it, I don't think it's gonna be anything like that's already established. I think it's gotta be completely new. What is with Anno and trains? Hmm. Maybe I had like dreams about trains. Like riding a train or something. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I had some weird trauma from trains. Okay. I don't know. Let's go to Uber. At least I think it is. See, Genda didn't know what his parents' love was like either, so I think it's just continuing on over and over and over again. So Shinji will have a son, and then he'll fucking abandon him. Just like Gendo, and it'll just continue on forever. Gendo's face when he is, listening to music with like an eye mask on makes him look so fucking goofy. Is that Fuyutsuki? I don't know. Live action. Is that him on the left reading the book? Like a fucking loser! Fucking nerd! Genda, you fucking loser. How many more minutes left in this video? Oh, we've still got 30 minutes left. Good God. Good God. There it is. There's that goofy face. Look at him. He doesn't look like Gendo. He looks like, fuck, who does he look like? When is this happening? Well, the 90s? Right? When was Shinji born? That I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, we don't actually know. Like, I make a lot of assumptions about this series based on my knowledge of the original anime, but quite frankly, this might not necessarily be the same. You know, yeah, things that like there's a smartphone, indeed. A smartphone from. Look at that Ghibli character. He does look like a Ghibli character. He looks like an old version of the boy from Kiki's Delivery Service, and a young version of the father from My Neighbor Totoro. Unit 1 isn't in Wundo, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe you just manifest an Evangelion. Okay. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. Well, you're an idiot. Where are you pulling these names out of? Fucking gaseous? Like, fucking making these names up as we fucking go along. Does Gendo refer to the name of this spear? What is it? Gaius. It's Gaius, yeah. Because there's Longinus and Cassius, right? I think the point was like all souls are gonna go into Yui. Not Yui, but Ava Imaginary, and then Ava Imaginary is going to yeah, Ava Imaginary is going to be like the promised land or whatever. Oh man, Sada died. What a shame. What a shame. So I guess he doesn't say the name. No. Who made the name? Mari. Shinji was needed. How was that redemption? You didn't want the kid, so you're like, oh, wow, guess not being able to see my son, that's penance. No, you just didn't want to fucking talk to him. You fucking hated him. Look at you piece of shit. Asshole. What you didn't realize is that Yuri was inside fucking him, you dumb fucking cunt. What does that say? 1-1? There's like 1-1 written on the train. Which is like a dog bark noise. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Gendo. Gee, I wonder... I wonder if part of my dead wife is inside my son. Yeah? It's fucking DNA, you dumb shit. I mean, your DNA's in there too, so... You know. He's kind of half a piece of shit, but at least Yui's in there, right? We need to talk about Karo and the conversation that Karo and the other one. Karo and Kaji have a weird talk where Karo is like the commander of Nerve, and I don't understand. Is this like one of those, like you were saying, Julia, about like things that happened off camera that we don't know about? Like after Near Third Impact happened, did Karo take over Nerve? And so confusing. Oh, we're doing Oscar first. So when the Oscars failed, did they just get fucking killed? I don't know. Why is it in English? Since we're in Germany. How? What? How many candidates were there? Well, 2. There's Ray, which is Gendo's weird thing. And then there's Oscar, who is... Well, again, taking assumptions... Should be taking assumptions for the series. No, we shouldn't. Then again... The Oscar short from that Ava event, but the Oscar from that Oscar event was not Shibigami, it was Shikiyami. God damn it. Can't speak. I love how she's just like a shit kid. And tells Gendo to fuck himself. Anyway, yeah, the Oscar from that was trying to find happiness was the Oscar from the series. Like, it was Langley. And that Langley obviously did have weird trauma about her mother. Yuri gains new memories? Why did Yuri... What? Julia writes in Yuri gains new memories. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. So, is this Langley? No. It's not? No. It should be Nami, who grew up, and it's busting out of a plug suit. And it just happens to look eerily similar to the end of, Evangelion. Yeah, I'm good. So what's the deal with Kara? Let's pay attention here, because... yeah, we know about repeating over and over again. The Book of Life? Really? Okay. Okay. Gross. You're just like my dad, Kara. That's why I'm gonna fuck you. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. You missed the old Shinji? The weird, indecisive, fucking crying, like, mama's boy Shinji? Here we are. Commander Nagisa. And he's wearing the uniform, right? Right. Vacuum declare? Right. 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 Look, it's little baby Shinji. He was on the moon a second ago, now he's on the beach. And he's crying. I was crying. Shaking the hand of a little boy while he's completely naked sitting on a beach. You listed his name in the Book of Life. What are you talking about? What? So... I'm so confused by what's happening right now. What? Oh, I think I figured it out. Hang on. I think this is because this is his mentality. So they're reunited. I'm still confused. I'm still super confused. Yeah. I need to watch this like so many more times. I just skipped the first hour of the movie and just watched the second half. Because, what do you call it? The Village 3 doesn't really... I think I've figured all that out, yeah. It's the ending that's the most confusing. Neon Genesis. Does Shinji say Neon Genesis Evangelion? No, he says Neon Genesis. Sure. Wait, what's Ray doing? I don't know. It's just saying goodbye, I guess. I'm confused. Yeah, he doesn't say Evangelion. Okay. Carry on. It's your mum. No, it's your mum. Cuddle. This is really weird. Like, it's romantic, but they're screaming and he violently thrusts the spear into each other? I mean, I know it's supposed to be a powerful moment, but fuck. I don't appreciate that it shows all these weird fucking mini non-Ava's things. I mean, whatever, but, yeah. They should have animated, like, the alpha and beta Evangelion from, like, some of the games and some other weird, like, mass-produced Avas that aren't... Yeah, no, they're not in this. Imagine standing underneath that giant ray, ever imaginary. Like, standing in Hokkaido and looking up and going, oh, that's a large, hoo-ha. It's a big old hoo-ha. Anyway. Why are dogs in this? And sheep and shit? Cow? Who gives a fuck about cows? Well, no, I think, yeah, all souls. Who said cows have souls? Alright, I'm not gonna start this conversation. There's a guy A posing over there. You mean T posing. I meant, no, Y posing. Doing a fucking Solaire salute. Watashi wa anata no shirareta koto wa watashi wa anata... Hey, Pippin! Pippin! What's up, my boy? What's with all the footprints? What is up with all the footprints? I don't... Well, I think that's just Shinji walking to the beach, but there's way too many footprints there. This is really confusing. Like, the specifics of what's happening right now. Like, he's doing his wish, right? I think he's just sitting on the beach imagining the world rewrite. Like, he's rewriting the world. Okay. Like, he's breaking the world down into, like... Yeah, like, storyboard. It's still images. Okay. I get it. And Mary pops up. Which he didn't wait for her, by the way. No, he didn't. Asshat. Is there another version of this movie I can watch? Why? Because I feel like in the original 3.0 plus 1.0, she doesn't say Manio and I, and then take the glasses and say giddy giddy safe. I thought she went, giddy giddy safe! No. You're thinking of the Paris scene. Hair whip. Sexy hair whip. Who doesn't love a good sexy hair whip? And we're almost done. I need to go to the bathroom. Well, you did a good job, like, not having to go to the bathroom. I feel like I'm not going to be able to make it to the entire next viewing. Who's that girl standing with the bag there? Who the fuck knows, dude? Is this Ube? There's some kanji over there, but I can't read it. There's a businessman there, there's a schoolgirl next to Oscar. As you do. I like how the Oscar short, instead of Rei and Karo, it's Misato and Kaji. Like, that's cute. That's nice. They must have reanimated this sequence for that short. It's not the same. I don't think Mari looked like this. I think Mari still looked like her child Mari version. You guys are 30 years old, alright? You're not grown up yet. When the fuck are you gonna get grown up? Well, okay. They're 30, right? Well, they're pulling on 30. He's wearing a suit. Is he wearing a fucking blue tie? Do you want to find out? Okay, I can't sing this song in Japanese. Can you give me one last kiss? Okay, I guess stop doing it. So. This song gives me a weird nostalgia that makes me feel things that aren't related to the movie at all. And we did it. Well, we did. We're halfway there. I'm gonna get some food after this. I want to check something. Yeah. Which I haven't been doing. I don't think you're connected. I'll check. Disconnected from the internet again. God damn it. Why do you do this, OBS? Fuck. Why does it do that? Because the stupid plug for my... Maybe it's actually OBS. What am I looking at? Ah, that's what I'm looking at. You're looking at burn-in on my computer, my laptop screen. Which is a problem. So the other thing I wanted to say is, if you look at these credits and look at the different anime studios that helped, there's a lot. There's like A1 Pictures, there's Madhouse, Mappa's in there, Trigger, Ufotable. I don't know what Silverlink is, or Lydon Films, or C Station. There's so many. There's A1 Pictures, Cloverworks. I don't know any of those. White Fox. Isn't there like Studio Oz? There is. I don't know what that is either. What's Studio Oz? Studio Oz. A Japanese art licensing agency? Okay. No, I think they're an anime studio, bro. Okay. So what was the other thing you wanted to look up? Oh, you wanted to look at Amazon Prime. Right. Excuse me? Okay. The fuck was... Oh yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Okay. Right, well I'll watch it this way next time. That's fine. Well, you might as well look it up. Listening to this song, and by that I mean the acoustic version of Beautiful World, was really nice in the center. Like at this point, I think I just finished my popcorn. I had like crumbs of popcorn at the end, and I sort of bent the popcorn bucket, and I just ate all the popcorn. And then I kind of like closed my eyes. Oh, by the way, look on the right there. What studio is that? Because that's not Japan. It's like I don't know where that is. Those names, they, you know, I can't figure out what name. What is that? Like Philippines or something? Philippines, Thailand, something like that. Who knows? China? I don't think it's China. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, I just sat there with my eyes closed, just listening to the music. It was great. Anyway, Evangelion. Oops. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks. Now. Hold, slow down. I'm not ready yet. How do I pick my... Just, I don't want to continue watching. I want to start from the beginning. How do I do that? Fuck, I don't know how. How do you start from the beginning? I don't know. Okay, fine. Just continue watching then. And just rewind it. I don't know the lyrics to this, so I'm just gonna butcher it if I do this. It's embarrassing. Yeah. A little bit. Oh man, I really need to go to the bathroom right now. Michael George? As opposed to George Michael. That was a song, by the way. Oh, okay. Have I turned this volume up as much as possible? You have, unfortunately. Can I not make it any louder? I cannot. I don't know. The boom is nowhere near as impactful here. So when I listen to it in the car, I crank the volume up and it's like silence, and when the boom happens, it's like really loud. And the cinema also had that. It's kind of quiet. Unfortunately, I have no way of turning the volume up. Because of the nature of this fucking TV. How much more of this video is there? 2-3 minutes? Okay. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Mashima. Hilarious. See, that was Keko. First time is Eeyore. Second time was Keko. God damn it. Hilarious. Font works. How do I know font works? Right. Didn't they like... It's like a font company and they like increase their fucking fees or whatever to some ungodly amount, and I think a lot of anime studios are like, well, fuck you then. There's only 2 songs, huh? I don't think there's another song after, Beautiful World. I think we're getting to the end here. Oh, I did, Julio, not Julio. I'm terrible. Terrible about names. I can barely read Japanese names. Okay, well, there is no next of, it's just the end. Ah, yeah, right, the white background with the, yeah. Okay. Anything else? I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some food. And we'll come back. I don't know how long. It's a good question. I don't know. But, holy shit, if you don't go to the bathroom right now, I'm gonna piss all over this fucking chair. Yes, that will happen. Alright. So, I'll be back. Let's put a timer up. Why is it not playing? Let's maybe not have it be an hour. No, it's not going to be an hour. Calm down. It is instead going to be... Do you want to put this on? Yeah, okay, if you like. Yeah, shits and giggles. Or is there a BRB? No, I don't. Really? You have a BRB? No. Oh, okay. Anyway, hurry the hell up, because I'm gonna fucking piss myself, alright? What do you want? What do you want? 20 minutes? It's probably too much. Make it 15. 15 minutes, yeah. That's more than enough. And, you know, like, I might just skip. If I'm back and I'm good to go, we'll just skip to, like, a minute to go, and then we'll do it then. Alright, BRB. Well, damn, that took a lot longer than I thought. Yeah. Okay. We got a minute to go, and I'm not ready. Please hold. Please hold. I just got my fucking food, bro. When I say food, it's just a bowl of rice. And a nice coffee. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Is it not food? It's definitely food. Well, then what the fuck are you complaining about? Alright. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, don't do that. Give me my headphones. Oh! Well, that's an interesting theory earlier. Let me, okay. Alright, I'm back. Hey. What is up, my dudes? Alright. Excuse me. How do we get the countdown to stream? Turn that off. Okay. Okay. I'm going to read all your comments in a moment, Julio. Give me just a moment. What do you need? Well, I need this over here. Okay. And I need this over here. Any particular reason for that? Yep. Oh. Would you mind explaining what that was? No. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we are going to be watching the Amazon English dub of Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.01. And the Japanese dub will be there too, but I'm going to turn that down. When do we start? Oh, yeah, right. Dubbing Brothers. That's right, that's who did it. Wait, no, didn't the Dubbing Brothers... No, yeah, Dubbing Brothers did it, yeah. Anyway, shut up. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, let us begin our second viewing of Evangelion 2.0 plus 1.01, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And I fucked up already. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta sync these dubs. I think they're synced up. Yeah, they're synced up. Enough anyway. Okay, the game has begun. The game. You know what I mean. Anyway, sorry, Julio, what did you say? If you are reading My Theory About Yui, Ray Clones, Ava, and Human Instrumentality Project. Okay. Yui 1 is trapped in Unit 1. Gendo creates Ray clones, which are clones of Yui. Yep. So if the Ray clone dies... hang on. If the Ray clone dies, and then afterwards, by will of Gendo, the Ray clones are trapped in the AV Unit 1 alongside Yui, then that would be like a small-scale example of what Gendo wanted to achieve with the Human Instrumentality Project, okay? The Ray clones would share consciousness with Yui, meaning Yui would inherit or gain new memories which originated from those Ray clones. It's very similar to, not to try to pull like Nikke Goddess of Victory again, but in Nikke Goddess of Victory there's a character that has like a whole bunch of herself, and when one dies, the experiences and knowledge of that one will funnel into the others. I don't think... The thing is, I mean, if we're going by the series, I don't think the Rays... Wait, what did you say the Rays... Wait, no, he said that the Ray clones would share consciousness with Yui. But I don't think that the Rays share consciousness with each other, because when Ray 2 died in the series, and then Shinji talked to Ray 3 in the hospital, she didn't know anything about the fact that she was killed. Also, tentative name doesn't know anything either. True, true. The thing is, technically Shinji did what he was trying to do in 3. He did it in 4. It's true. Yes, dumbass. Can't believe that movie is rated G. They're all rated G, right? Maybe one of them isn't. I think one of them is PG-15. Maybe the second one. It's not. I guarantee the second movie is also G. Which blew me away because the fucking Bardell, like, brutal fight scene is just, that's not made for children. Having English Maris sing in English is kind of weird. It sounds weird, but in my opinion, it's kind of odd being sung in English. It's fine in Japanese, which doesn't make any sense. It should be the same, but... Can we ask the simple question, why are we using boats to do this? Why not just have weird shields? Why do they have to be boats? I know why. Because maybe they can fire their cannons if they need to. Also, give me my notepad so we can check some things out. Oh, you're right. So in 8 minutes, in 3 minutes time, I want you to pay attention to, like, the corruption on the legs. Fair enough. I also didn't pay attention to the corruption on the Eiffel Tower before. Yeah. I'm drinking way too much. I'm gonna have to pee again later. I'll probably try to go to the bathroom quickly without pausing the movie. Are we counting butt shots? I don't care anymore. Okay. That's a butt shot. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. That pink thing to the left of her head was like fucking Midori's butt. Anyway. God damn it. I like the idea, Julio, of what'd you say? The Ray clones, like, transferring their memories back into, this is so weird. Okay, keep an eye on those legs. I want to see if the corruption is slowly going up the pillar, though. So what, when a Ray dies, it just transfers its consciousness back into Yui? You know how, like, the Japanese manga goes... What is it? What is it in English? There's no corruption yet. There's no corruption yet. Not... So, oh no, these earphones are broken already. Shut up. These are brand new earphones. Why is it always the left ear that breaks? I don't know. Many a small bird. Many a small word, very, very hard. Oh, there it is, yeah. I can't believe I never noticed that until just now. Or Joel, today. Okay. So, the next thing we want to check is the license plate. Oh, but I want to pause that. Ah, shit. I was supposed to do that between the viewings. Well... Yeah. Lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. I mean, maybe, you know what you should do? Take a photo on your phone. I'm a genius. You're something. What a weird way of walking. Because that main cannon doesn't have lasers. It's got those 4 drill things. You can see the corruption going up there. Yeah. Now, we're in Paris right now. We are. Why the fuck are there all these fucking Evangelions in Paris? Is this like Nikke Goddess of Victory, where like the surface is like completely taken over by Nerve? Well, Sayleigh's been shut down, right? As of the last movie. Boom! I'm from Malaysia! Whoa! So yeah, you're right, this is the part where Mary goes... She doesn't say giddy giddy safe, she says... Something safe. All the other boats get blown away except this one. I don't know. Yeah, hoses. Hose, that's a Canadian thing, right? No, I mean... Hoser's Canadian, but... Ow. Oh, that's why it's spinning around. Alright, because it's got the loop thing. Right. My left ear's not working. What the fuck? I mean, these are dollar headphones. What do you expect? I mean, I expect them to last longer than like a couple of weeks. No, you don't know that. So does that mean Paris is just like a storage facility? Because look at all this crap. There's no geofight or anything. How the fuck did they build all that? Under Paris. Well, Paris was still, you know... Maybe that's been there for a long time. Boob shot. Very anima, actually. Very anima. We're not doing boob shots. You know, can do whatever I want. Feet shots. No, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing feet shots, no. Fucking not Quentin Tarantino. It was funny, that acceptance speech, I think it was, of like Brad Pitt. It was, yeah. Like thanking everyone who worked on the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Is like Leo, Margot Robbie's feet, something's feet, something's feet. Hilarious. I forgot what the other joke he made. There's like more feet shots in there than an Adidas commercial, something like that. He likes feet. He does like feet. Now when the mukbang portion of the stream. Well, I mean, I could just hide myself. You know, for everyone's sake, I will do that. You're welcome. Oh, except if you do that, then the stream will die. What do you mean? No, it's fine. I know what you mean. If there's no, like, still imagery. I mean, if there's no, like, moving imagery on the screen. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well. Is that Shinji? It's Shinji, yeah. Shinji's dying. Ow! Ah, the photo! You motherfucker! God damn, you had one job. You had one fucking job. You know what, just take it. Just go back. It's not like you actually care about, the, Let me just translate this. I was finding out what the kanji is. The second kanji is horse, I know that much. Norima? What's Tamiflu? Wait, Tamiflu. I think I know what that is. Isn't that... Tamiflu is, influenza treatment. Yeah. Anyway, Norima. Yeah, it's part of Tokyo. Is that the kanji? Oh, fuck, I gotta... Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's the newest ward of Tokyo. Wow. Narima license plate. I don't think you gotta find a picture. Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can catch up with the other dub. What are we, 18 minutes? God damn it. Okay, I'm back. I'm synced up again. Not that it matters. I don't think I need to. I don't need the Japanese. Well, I mean, I know the whole point is you're comparing the dubs, but just doing it one after the other is fine. Alright, what's the next thing? Well, there's the Guinness World Record, but that's not really that important. And then there's the stickers. Oh, the stickers. Yeah. Right. Need to hope. Is the stream still good? That's fine. Shut the fuck up, dickheads! Wake the baby! Ah! Fucking shit, I almost dropped my bowl of rice. Oh, that would have been nasty because, apart from rice possibly falling out and going everywhere, this ceramic bowl breaking would have sucked. Ray's like, I think I should fuck your husband. And I was like, what? Yeah, thanks for being a stupid nerd. Not really. They're like fucking clearly in love with each other. Yeah. Millions and billions of people died, but 2 people got together. Good job, Shinji. I hope you feel better now. What? You're still moping like a bitch? God damn it, Shinji. Nothing will make you happy. Can we go ahead and what? Toilet. Oh. Oscar, can you, like, use a cup? Why do you have to drink out of a fucking... whatever you call those things? You're annoying. I'm gonna vomit now. Okay. So... I mean, the feeling of needing to throw up sucks. Not gonna lie that. But I'll tell you what I wouldn't do if I was about to fucking throw up. Put my hands over my mouth. So that I could just... there's that Guinness Book of Records. What's that saying? Something is written on that picture. Take a photo. Too late. Damn it! Fuck. No. Not your friend. I don't even know who you are. It turns out Shinji is like a tentative name as well. Where was I? Oh yeah. Don't cover your fucking mouth when you're about to vomit, so that I can just vomit all over my hands, and probably myself. Like, bend over, preferably legs apart, or even like on your knees or whatever, and vomit straight down. Again, I don't think anyone here wants to wants to be in a position where they're vomiting, but you know. If you're gonna be in a position where you're vomiting, at least fucking vomit on something else other than yourself. Is Shinji already wearing Toji's jacket? Yeah. Did he just vomit on the jacket then? Probably. Stop crying, you pussy. This guy looks like Toji. I mean, not Toji. He looks like, oh god, I can't speak. He looks like Kaji. A little bit. You know who doesn't look like Kaji? Kaji, yeah. The other Kaji, yeah. Boy Kaji. Kaji Jr. Oh my god. I don't particularly like the Japanese way that Hikari explains the different greetings. Like in English, she just said, "Well, it's blah 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 blah." I'm like, that's fine. But in Japanese, she always goes, "So ne," which I don't know how to translate that. Why are you guys squatting? Why are you squatting? I will never understand a Japanese squat. How somehow, not just old people, but anyone, like, being in that squat position is somehow more comfortable than just standing up like a normal person. I don't get it. Why the fuck are they going forward? I know I said this in the last thing, but it's so weird. They should be going backwards. Pretty sure that's how people do it. Mind you, I live in a rural area where there's rice farms everywhere. I've never seen anyone actually do it manually like this. They have the fucking machines that do it. Then again, they also have a lot like larger area. Yeah. This is the style where there's like a hill and they've got like layers, right? Like that. Whereas where you are, like the whole area is just flat. And they've got large square areas where they use a machine to auto-plant the things. How'd you feel about doing rice farming? Nah. Like the wife who dabbles in farming. And every now and again I have to get roped into it. Usually I'm just doing the tractor. But like yesterday I helped her put nets on... Like, it's complicated. What is it? Snap peas? Snow peas? Some kind of peas? Yeah. Where you gotta put put a net so that the plants grow up it. It's a pain in the dick putting the net up. I know. Isn't that weird? Why not? Fucking. What are those pictures on the wall? Well, I feel like this is like a real building. Like, a real, like, train something. It's probably like a little mini museum. It's probably a museum. Yeah, it's 100% that. I wonder if that's an Ube. Where the fuck's Ube again? It's nowhere near Tokyo, as far as I'm aware. That woman has no breasts. Wow. And you got Hikari with like fucking ginormous fucking bazongas. They're quite large. And Ray. No, we don't talk about that. Unless Hikari's of age, I can talk about her, right? Yeah. Gross. So I just had to turn my camera off to clear my throat. Oh, there's the... Is that 20? Is that a, Was that a, What do you call it? A 20th anniversary of Evangelion sticker? Really? I don't know. Where are we? 30. Yeah, stickers. Hold on. Evangelion 20th anniversary. Images. What even happened for the 20th anniversary? Rebuild had started. Wait. 2016? Fuck. I know, right? That's crazy. Try sticker. Oh, I know I'm gonna find it. You reckon? Like, I appreciate your effort, but I don't think so. Try type in black. Nah. Sorry, bro. Not entirely sure what that sticker was, but that is not what it was. Fair enough. Alright. I wanna use... Sorry, I don't care about the other dub. You don't have to listen to both dubs at the same time. I wanna get a photo of this, whatever. What is it, 30? Yeah, 30. Just mute the Japanese audio, will you? Skip. There it is. Wait, full screen. Just take a photo. Just like zoom in and then just take a photo. There we go. And just make sure you can actually view the photo. What's up, Bedman? Yeah. You could probably use, what's it called? Google Lens to, like, figure out what those images are. I suppose you could. But what are we actually at? 32? Alright, I'll try to sync it back up again. I guess, if I have to. Where's Oscar? There she is. Well, there you go. It was a former nerve facility. Well, there you go. Well, that answers that question. Okay, we're back. Alright, cool. Myself? Sure can, babe. Anyway. Julio writing in... Wait, what? Wait, why is this... Wait, why is some of the chat... Wait, why did some of the chat disappear? What? Oh, why'd you retract a bunch of Julio, why'd you retract a bunch of messages? Okay, I mean, whatever. That's weird. I was like, yeah, where's all those messages you were saying before? They're all gone now. Yes, Oscar. You're a lonely little bitch. Yeah. You actually take photos. Oh well. Shut up. What are those badges? Stickers? 10-4-10-10? Space something or other? Anyway, I want to look at this. So that's the Sugarloon thing. Can't really... There's like a dog. I think these are all characters made by, what's-her-face. Yeah, I can't really see much more. Butt shot! Good for you, bitch. Second branch! I was right! It is Matsushiro! That's where they did the activation test of Unit 3. I was right. So 1 is it is on the surface, and 2 it is the Matsushiro branch. I'm a fucking genius! Calm down. What are you, fucking Donald Trump now? I am a genius. That's my Donald Trump. That's so bad. So bad. Oh, I really want like either an AI Donald Trump or just a Donald Trump impersonator to like read lines of Evangelion. That'd be so funny. I don't know if I can. What about Donald Trump singing "Come Sister Todd"? I know. I can't do his voice. I suck so much. Oh, you can't do it. No, I can't do it. Oh, man. What did I even say? I've already forgotten what I said, and I just started cracking up. I was going to try to do it again. Try to say the same line again, because I feel like specific lines, like I might be able to do a Donald Trump impersonation, but... This shit you kid. Don't, no, I gotta stop. I can't. I keep wanting to try, but it's stupid that I keep trying. Anyway, alright, the next shot is gonna happen somewhat shortly. They could have so many more solar panels on that roof, eh? I'm really curious, like, apart from Japan, how much of the world is still, like, alive? Something tells me that, like, Village 3 is it. Like, it really feels like we were able, or Relay was able to, like, protect a certain amount of people that were in shelters in, like, Tokyo 3 or the Geofront. But the rest of the world, like, no, you guys are fucking, you're on your own. I think you're right. Ray doesn't sleep. No, she doesn't. She's like Oscar. What's the deal with her not sleeping? I don't know. They're designed not to sleep? So let me get this straight. They get to 14 and then they just stop aging? Because Oscar didn't, like, start as a fucking 14-year-old. I don't know. So many questions. Look at that kids on the left there. Oh, this picture looks interesting too. What is she making, like reefs or something? Interesting. About 46 minutes. So in about 5 minutes time. 6 minutes now. Whatever. Why is Kensuke working on this? Because he's the computer nerd. That keyboard looks like a fucking Commodore 60. That keyboard is a Commodore 64! No. It was. It fucking was. I'm telling you right now. It at least was trying to be, anyway. Did I plug this thing in? I didn't. You're an idiot. You're gonna try to have a... Yes, I'm gonna try to have a quick bathroom break when they're about to get back on the window. Because... Final. I'm a dumb shithead. You did. God, I would love so much to, like, get together with, like, Spike Spencer or Tiffany Grant or any of the original voice cast and just, like, watch the movie together. But, I don't think it's actually going to happen. No. The glimmer of hope I had was, I think his name is Dylan G on YouTube, did this in-depth documentary about the localization of Evangelion. And he got, like... He did interviews with some of the voice actors, and he had this, like, large, like, group voice chat thing event. And I'm like, damn it, man. I wonder if Spike Spencer would talk to me. I don't know. He's back in America, right? I don't know. He was actually living in Gold Coast, Australia for a while. I'm like, dude, I gotta go to native. But now I live in Japan. Ken. Look at that hole in that tyre. It's brutal. Why did he drive so slowly around that corner? Maybe there's something on the road? Except it didn't look like. I could do Kensuke's job. Well, I don't want to do the farm work. That's for fucking sure. How did Toji become a doctor? You read some books? That's it? That's what I gotta do? Just read some books? I mean, I don't know. The only thing I think of by that line is that we want the path to be as clear as possible, so that the next time we go through it, and like it's an emergency, obviously there's got to be some twigs on the ground, but not as much. Is like if we never touched it, like, it's just a twig on the leg, just step over it. But in an emergency, if we don't pick those things up, then there'll be too many, and then we'll get in a problem. In a problem. In a problem. Why are we looking at a fucking drivetrain? Is that that's a drivetrain, yeah. Right? I mean, that would make sense. How many are there? Is it called Village 3 because Tokyo 3? Yeah. So he said recently, which sounds weird, haven't these things always been around? But no, he's saying that they were buried, they come out. So if we are over the geofront, then maybe they're coming out of the ground from the lower levels of the geofront. Wait, what's that lever in the middle? Like I'm saying that. I bet you this is a regular car that was converted into an electric car. So the gear stick doesn't do anything. I want that. I want a gear stick that doesn't do anything in my car. Because I want to feel like I'm driving a manual when I'm not. Because I'm a weirdo. I don't want to actually drive a manual. I just want to pretend like I'm driving a manual. And I'm upset because I remember before I even got my new Subaru, I drove a rental Mazda 3, I think it was, when I went to Australia, and it had the little automatic manual thing where you slide it to the right and you can go up a gear or down a gear with the gear stick. But my Subaru doesn't have that. It has the ability to do manual, but the shift up and shift down are toggles on the steering wheel. I don't want that. I want to use my hand. I don't want to feel like I'm in a fucking Formula One car. That's why I probably wouldn't want to be a race car driver these days, because they barely even use the fucking gear shift. They just push like little buttons to go up and down gears. What's the point? What is Kensuke doing? What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo of this shot or whatever. Well, you're supposed to be looking up Mayoko. Oh, the works of Mayoko. I was, actually, you're right. In fact, I think I was supposed to be looking it up this time in the last fucking movie. Don't worry about it. No, not this, not this. Wait for it. I got it. Calm down. Take a photo. Oh, my. It's getting hurt. That's not what I wanted. No, that is what I wanted. Is it? Yeah, that's... You can see it. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, you're right. I still don't understand what the colours are. But yeah, there's two rays side by side, but right next to their head is the feet of two rays on the... Oh, there's like rays like this. Boom, 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 boom. All stacked up. Weird. Yeah, very weird. What'd you do? How the fuck do you learn on your own how to be a doctor? Also, you just mentioned, like, just after Near Third Impact, we did some fucked up shit, bro. So it was a bit Mad Max there for a while. Is that why everyone's so fucking nice? Because it's I'm trying to think of a movie, but like one of those movies where you go to a town and it's like a peaceful, nice town, but like deep down they're all like fucking cannibals or something. Maybe I don't want it. Alright, what's the next thing here? Hey, is the spelling for Gendo correct on Amazon Prime? Let's find out. Oscar Tang's at oh, that's ages ago, bro. I mean, that's ages away. No, there's an H in this fucking name here, too. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, an hour and 30. It's when Oscar releases the angel out of her eye. Isn't that a Chuny thing? Like having an eye patch and having like a demon hidden inside of it? Cat. Little cat. She smiled. This is where they give us some clothes. What about Ray as a daughter-in-law? Could you imagine? Creepy hands. Narima? Yeah, it's the same license plate. Of course it's the same license plate. Why would they change the license plate? That'd be silly. Okay, we got 10 minutes until they get back on the fucking ship, and I kind of got to go to the bathroom right now. This is so weird. They all have their names on gaffer tape. Are you allowed to take your fucking mask off there? Weird. If you could do that, why are you wearing your fucking suits on anyway? Just in case, I guess? Well, wouldn't we go somewhere where we could... No, it doesn't. Don't think about it too much. Oh my god, it's fucking Koji. Koji Part 2. Koji Part 2. Why though? Well, why though? Well, why though? You can look it up. I could. Why did Kaji need to sacrifice himself? No, it's not. Okay, Ryosuke sacrifices. He piloted a relay VTOL to trigger a pause, likely by driving a spear into the Mark 6 and Lilith to halt the devastation, saving the remaining human population. How did he do that? That's a good question. What's a VTOL? Vertical take-off and landing. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, method. Here we go. He used a relay aircraft to reach the bottom of Central Dogma, where his crash was necessary to stop the third impact. Okay, so kamikazed into what, though? I don't understand. Okay. I'm confused. So it's not. This is not necessarily a cage, but it probably is. Yeah, she's about to die. Also, this is. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I think the next scene is Asuka and Kensuke and Shinji on the hill. Maybe. What are you, Thanos now? Tagging people? Oh, imagine if Infinity War was Tang instead of fucking Dust. Oh, shut up. When you think about it, it's similar. It is similar. God damn it. What's the next thing that happens in the scene? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. I will be a beat. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that was the perfect time. I mean, that. Oh, wow, just in time. That would not have been enough time if you were in the cinema. Yes. I had to go out of the cinema and then to the toilet and then come back. It just works because the toilet's like just over there. She wishes. Why did she raise her hand like that? In agreement, I guess. What's that logo on the wall there? I don't know. Either infirmary or where they keep the pilots so that they don't cause that impact. Well, that cry was very subdued. Oh no, there it is. It was still pretty subdued compared to the Japanese version. Shut up, Midori. could be. Why the fuck did she just go German for a second then? Ach ja. Why can't he have both? Wait. No, I meant... Oedipus match? No, that's not what I meant. I meant a woman who could be like a mother and a lover at the same time. Okay. Like a mother complex. Platform number 2. What's up? Well, there goes Fuji. Does that mean they don't have hoo-has? Right. Three, four, five, six. Okay, so that ray was the 4th of the... No, but there are 4 more. We just saw 4 fucking enemies. Okay, no idea. Why did he say it twice? Was that a mistake? Where Fuyutsuki said the reactivation of whatever is only a matter of time. He literally says it twice. The fuck was that all about? It's kind of weird. Maybe I should pay attention. No, sorry. She's got two phones. So they are unmanned. Those boats, yeah. Well, they better be, because they're about to fucking kamikaze into the Nerve HQ. That's true. Good point. So, she cut the head off Lilith. For some reason. Don't understand. Wonder. When did the uprising start? I wonder. Look at all the weird shit that's on this bed. Yeah, there's weird, like, flower glass bottle things. Are you trying to tell me that Midori and Sakura sleep in the same room? JA reactor? Jet alone reactor? Shut up. That is not what that means. It could be, you don't know. When you think about it, the green part of Unit 2, what if that was Jet alone? Oh my god. We don't even know if Jet alone exists in this universe. What if it did? They just took Jet alone and like turned it into. Oh, that would actually be really cool. If Jet alone was like cannibalized to use to make a body for Unit 2. That sucks. That they didn't, like if that is the case and they didn't say anything. Come on, you gotta tell us. Hmm. Bye. She really should have said, now Wunder, launch. Well, I heard from that documentary about localizing Evangelion that Kara basically like was very strict about the script that they had to read. And I remember Tiffany Grant like talking about how she hated it because like she had to say this dumb fucking shit like four-eyed crony or whatever things that people like don't say. What are those things on the end that pop off in a minute? Um, I don't know. Little rocket booster things? Maybe. The fact that it doesn't, there's no attacks happening right now is crazy. I know I literally said that last time, but really go. That's not what she said. She did a greeting. She said hello. Not out of my way. What is the point of these, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of Avas when they all die so fucking quickly? I kind of feel like Oscar's, like, shooting the one in front, and the bullets that are flying out are, like, hitting the heads of some of these Avas, and they're just dying from being hit by the bullet shells. Four-eyed crony. Why is that her name? I don't know. Did Oscar just say I hi ha? Is that Jet alone? The green? No. God, maybe it is. How funny would that be? Well, that's not good. Four-eyed crony. I know, right? So they just killed like fucking 100,000 fucking Avas by pushing them really hard. It's a bit unbelievable. Are these technically Evangelions? Do these things get stabbed at the end of the movie? Remind me to check. You're asking me to remind you to check? Dude, if you can't remember, I'm not gonna fucking remember. What are you, stupid? Well, that's true. Well, so how do we do? Do you want to take a photo or you want to like take a small video? I might just take a small video. I don't know. Okay, that whip is actually doing a good job. No, except for that. Yep. You're about to get fucked. How did you not notice it coming up from underneath you? What are they, stupid? You sure did. You dumb idiots. It's true. It's true. Fucking ow. Is that Jet alone? God, now I'm like all I saw was a random subtitle that said J.A. and I'm like, J.A. Jet alone? I mean, it could be. I don't know. What do I know, bro? Are you wanna record? I'm gonna make a video of this. Okay, that's cool. I want to be able to replay the video. So what's that cross? That's the cross. Right. But then like blows up? Yeah. Specifically, he cuts her hands off and blows up the anti-plug thing. Right. So her arms are fucked, but like, that's Cairo. That was Cairo, right? There's like hands there too. Hands around her. You wanna? Yeah, let's go ahead and start recording now. Okay. So I didn't actually really get a good look at it, but let me watch the video again. Kind of the volume man, obviously. Because as the weird angel Oscar starts pulling her back. Oh, I deleted it. I closed it. Okay. Like, Oscar's, like, from her eye onwards, just goes blue and just starts disappearing. And, like I said, the, it looks like Oscar's head gets removed from her body. Well, it's more like her entire body is being removed from the plug suit, maybe. That's weird. As she's pulling her head, her face disappears in a close-up shot, and then in a more far-away shot, her head comes back, which is weird. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, now what do you want about the ancient carvings, which is coming up in a minute, right? 36, I think? Yeah, 136. You could just take photos. Yeah, I think I might just take photos. It pans really slowly, so. Then shoot him with a rocket. He'll accept it. What's a logos? Are you ready? It's about to take some photos. Right. Okay. Got it. I say. I was right. Yeah, The Ava Infinities are the souls turned into a solid form. Was that Sachio? You mean same shell? Is that Lilith? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna look at these photos. Some of these like depictions of angels kind of look like angels from the series. Dude, that's so Sam Shell. That's Sam Shell, man. Sam Shell's like on the left of that. Those stone tablets. Like 100%. Well, that's a giant naked woman. It's like a giant leg. It's very Egyptian, this imagery. Hmm. How many are there? 10? Very weird. There's a lot to unpack from this stone thing. What if it would be actually possible to read that these weird hieroglyphs? Hmm. Fucking Sam Shell's in there. That's so crazy. Who's that? Something that's got a Lancer Longinus in one hand and some kind of sword in another hand. And behind, excuse me, and behind him is one, two, three, four, just like generic angels with skull heads. And behind him is Sam Shell. And then above them is like a weird upside down thing that kind of makes me think of forgot the name, but the Magma Diver angel. Then above that, there's another Lancer Longinus. A double-sided Lancer Longinus. Oh, okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Chicken leg motherfucker. Is that a mass production Ava? Maybe. No, that's Sam Shell. I mean, Satchel. Oh my god, that is Satchel. Sam Shell and Satchel are without a doubt on those stone engravings. That's crazy. I don't know about the other angels, but yeah, those they're definitely there. Let's do it. Here's your necklace. Here's your choker. I mean, it is literally a choker. Now, the last thing I wanted to check, it's not really that important, but it's just Shij's tie at the end of the movie is blue, apparently. Well, it did do that. Yeah. Okay. I love how they're just standing there looking at her. They're not like, wincing or like hands up. Like, look at them, they're just standing there. Yeah, I watched Speed. Shoot the hostage. Exactly. It's true. The way that she delivers this is weird, even in Japanese. It should be like, yes, I know that Shinji saved, we owe our lives to Shinji because he saved us, but he also fucked everything up. Gratuitous butt shot. That was not a gratuitous butt shot. No, it wasn't. That's a gratuitous butt shot. But I mean, there's something underneath that. I'm not talking about that, okay? Hello. Why has she got weird blue things on her fingertips? No fingerprints. No fingerprints. See that symbol? That symbol's first aid. Ah, it's on the box there. So it was, yeah, it was the sign on that wall in the window was this way to the infirmary, I guess. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it's got nothing to do with you, Masato. Like, you didn't raise him or anything. I wonder when, like, from when did Masato, like, give up Kaji? I don't know. Good question. Like, did she take care of him as a child? As a baby, I should say. It's unclear. Peace! Peace out, bitches. What's that even mean? I love how everyone's so calm and collective during this situation where I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got it. Except it didn't. Except it didn't. So yeah, Gendo's talking to. Do love me some long-haired Ray. Hell yeah, you do. So how does he manifest? Yeah, I want to see this. Did he come out of 13? I don't know. It's weird. Deeds to perform. That's a weird way of saying it. Yeah. Tell me. Fucking suck it, Dad. Well, I dislike you too, Dad. You took the long way around. I think one either has white teeth and the other one has red teeth. Really? Hmm. If it's the Lancelot, how is he able to create an AT field to block it? We can still AT field it. Maybe the Lancelot in Anima, yeah, it's like a sentient thing that can like move on its own. I remember that. Here we go. Yubisu. Are those Kirin? I don't know. Oh, there's one of those extension cable thingies that I've only ever seen in Japan. Nope. You should just break the spell, then he can't do nothing. Well, that's true. Yamaha. Do you think Gendo played that piano? That'd be funny if she's just like walking around Nerve HQ and he sees someone play the piano and it's fucking his dad just playing the piano. It'd be pretty funny. Yoink. I love that grab. It's good. Yeah. Damn it. Whatever. Fuck you gonna do that, Dick? I love that. Like, that's impossible. I've only got this data. And it's just like, yeah, that's enough, right? Yeah, probably. What does EXO mean? Something officer? Not hugs and kisses, god damn it. Executive officer. Second in command. Okay. Is Jet alone in Rebuild? Jet alone does not appear in its original form, however, evidence suggests that a new continuity as a redesigned GA2 parts of Jet alone model are seen in... Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. Yep. No, that the green part of Unit 2 in this movie is 100% Jet alone. Jet alone Model 2. There's that weird fucking face again. Who doesn't love a big face? Ah. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Why is Midori holding up a bunch of wires? I don't know. What are we looking at right now? Golden sky? But why though? Why does it look like this? What? Are they supposed to be just shitty, weird, headless rays? Yes. Okay. Because before they were Unit 1s, right? Because Shinji initiated it. And now because this Ava Imaginary did it, they're turning into... Huh. But why is Ava Imaginary Yui? It's Ray, because it's got blue hair. How many more hours are there left in this video? 40 minutes. Damn, dude. Did you say 40 minutes? I did. Oof, okay. I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna have to get dressed and go to fucking work. It's like this is a fucking entire day. Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. How have we been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes? You would not have done this. What do you mean? Oh, so if I had to work in the morning, yeah, you'd be fucked. Pop. Pop. Well, the animation on that hand grab was pretty good. This weird CG is weird. It's pretty darn weird. I like how Ritsuko's speaking on the comms or walkie-talkie or whatever she's using. Just like a normal, calm voice. When she's like got that noisy ass fucking spinal column going down the thing at the same time. Come on. Who's got it on the arm, mate? I like how that unit's like, ah! That was a blue one. It was a blue one. What are the colours? Grey, blue, orange, and something else. We don't actually see that last one get killed, right? No. I just realized Risco doesn't die in this movie. Oh, yeah. Lucky her. Why would the escape thingies be embedded so deep into Wunda that they have to get dug out to escape? It's kind of silly. Oh, the way to go. You guys are dead. So Gennaro said a world that you refuse, but when did he refuse? Or are you talking about End of Evangelion? Ah. I mean, I do like the idea and concept of human instrumentality. Like, yeah, let's just like all merge ourselves into one huge being and we could all kind of be together without any barriers and no hunger, no famine, no war. But then all the people would be like, no, but I like my individuality. But you can still be individuals inside the collective consciousness, can't you? Lol, what? Like, how should you just like reaches his hand through the AT film like it's not even there? Okay, now you loser. Gross. Is that how it works? Oh, was I gonna look at where Ube is? Yeah, sure. Yamaguchi. Well, you're gonna find out that it's actually somewhat close to Japan, Tokyo. I don't know about that. No, it is not. Never mind. It's no fucking way near Japan, bro. There's a Fuji ground in Ube. Oh, shit. Let's go to Ube. You want to go to Ube? Why the fuck do you want to go to Ube for? Just to go to the fucking train station? Yeah. Shut up. Where's Ube station? I don't know. What is the train? Let's find out. What is the train station featured in Evangelion? Evangelion. Well, you're an idiot then, because who the fuck accepts you for who you are? Loser. It's Shinkawa. Okay. Yeah. It's because you're a dick. You're a big dickhead. Oh, I can't go to control. That's annoying. Try to the world. Oh, where's that? Tenryo Futama? Where the fucking shitballs is that? The Village 3, like, train thing with the turntable and all that? Apparently it was, what the fuck is that? Longinus? I can't. Where are we? What the fuck is this? It's not Hakone. It's between Hakone and Gifu. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Wait, Masato said promise? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. In Japanese, Maru says, I'll bring him back, I promise, and then Masato says, I'm counting on you. But in the English dub, Maru says, I'll bring him back, and then Masato says, promise. And no one says, I'm counting on you. No. Well, Masato still dies. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's weird that, it's not weird, but it's interesting that Ritsuko doesn't die. Like she does in the other one. Can I just bite Gendo's fucking face off with either one? Is that Shinji or is that young Gendo? Well, Gendo has glasses, so... Is this train station supposed to be Ube? I don't know. No, I guess, because... Well, no, it might be. I was about to say, because in the Ube scene, they run up the stairs to get out, but that's because they're on that particular platform. There's almost assuredly a platform that's actually right next to the entrance, like this. I mean, did we figure out what that train was? The 1-1 train? I'm not. I'm not. Fuck them, Shinji. How many more minutes we got? 24. Okay. Yep, I'll finish at like 3:20 or so. And then I'll go get dressed and go to fucking work. Cool. So where'd Gendo go? You got on a train and fucked off. So Karo was here the whole time. Well, let's not forget that Karo is in the entry blog. Oh yeah, he is. Did they ever talk about Oscar's dad? No. Presumably she's like one of the like secret world government, like, you know, Sailor. He might have been one of Sailor. Who knows? What did I want to say? I was trying to say something else. I can't speak. Amazing. Whatever, Sailor, yeah. Shadow government, yes. I don't know why I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Oh, the Patriots. The philosophers, more like. Bring it back to Medical Solid. Shouldn't they all have the same kind of training? Okay, so why is she... Let's assume she's allowed to be there, right? There's like a bunch of hers, right? Yeah. The Kinkin's there. This isn't really a flashback. No, you're right. It's just sort of imagery and stuff. I mean, it's also a flashback, but yeah, sure. So... So where's she shoot off to? But according to later on, Karu wrote his name in the Book of Life? What the fuck is the Book of Life? Is that a Bible concept I don't know about? Like the list of like souls that come out of the room of Goth? Let's find out. What is the Book of Life? A biblical theoretically concept, blah blah blah. A divine record kept by God. It lists the names of individuals destined for heaven, salvation, or eternal life, often associated with those who are faithful, obedient, and redeemed by Jesus Christ. I like how his coffin never changes, even though it should every time. Also, what happens when we do a full circle? Yeah, what happens when we do a full circle? So the Book of Life is supposed to be a record of people that have been like redeemed by Jesus to gain eternal life in the future. Okay. So I'm sorry, is everyone going to their own like universes? It's almost like they're all going to like their own like little heaven kind of thing. Well, where, where's Oscar going? Yeah. PS4 controls. I know, right? PS4, PS3, PS4. Well, actually, you know what? Jesus. Why marry though? Well, everyone else is gone, I guess. If you think about it. What's with the yellow eyes? Well, that's him. Isn't he? Wait, actually, wait. Hang on a second. Isn't he wearing a DSS choker? Isn't he wearing a DSS choker? He is wearing a DSS choker. Should the DSS choker be activating right about now? Mm. 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 Wasn't Shinji wearing a DSS choker? During what's it called? Additional impact. Oh, I gotta pay attention to which angel was it? The arm one, the arm one. Oh yeah, the arm one. Yeah, okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's not there. I feel like there are other Avas that were not shown there, like, I don't know, Unit 4, which does exist in this universe, yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's wearing the DSS choker when he's sitting on the beach, and in the final train scene, train station scene. So he's definitely wearing it. Yeah, so he's wearing it right now. Hmm. But the last thing I just saw when I was flicking through Google results was who would win in a fight, Tall Geese or Unit 1? I'm like, come on, guys. The question is, like, who would win in a fight? Any robot that's not an Evangelion versus an Evangelion. Obviously, the Evangelion's gonna win because the AT field, idiot. Are you dumb? Where's your glasses? But he's wearing the collar here too, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. It's odd. Someone was saying in like the comments, I was reading like Reddit, they're talking about how this is like not the world yet. This is like them going through their own actualization and I don't know, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Oh, that is the train. Oh, it's not 1-1, it's one man. Oh, like it's piloted by one person, I think. Woo! I forgot to look at his tie. Let's look, I can do it here. Yeah, he's got a blue tie. His tie's not even up properly. It's like loose. Do your fucking tie up, guy. Oh, it's a blue tie with diagonal stripes. A blue and light blue. Look at that. Well, there you go. Okay, we're done. Whew. Now you gotta watch it again. Shut up. So what are we gonna do? Don't autoplay. Fucking Amazon Prime. Go away, don't recommend me news things. I'm watching Evangelion right now. What are we going to do for this year's Evangelion stream? I thought we already decided. I thought we were going to watch, compare the three Death movies, which, you know, will take all of 5 minutes. And then something else. I forgot the other one. Compare the Japanese director's cut with something else? Or just watch the Japanese director's cut. I mean, I've seen the movies more than enough this year, I think. Yeah, I think you have. So yeah, why don't we just watch the series and Death a bunch? And then sometime in the future, for future streams, I might do comparisons of the series with different dubs. Not like I did it last year. You mean where you watched the episodes twice or thrice? No, like, just watch them simultaneously. Yeah. Wasn't there another thing you wanted to compare? Oh. Director's Cut ADV versus Netflix. OG ADV versus Director's Cut ADV. Didn't I do that? I mean, I did, but yeah. Netflix versus Director's Cut Japan. OG ADV versus Japan. Non-Director's Cut Japan. Games. Chronological order. We've got plenty of ideas. What was the other thing you were saying you wanted to do? Read manga. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that. Nah, that's not on the cards, I don't think. I do need to track down all the manga and start reading them. I just don't know when I'll actually read them. I think I just need to just nut up and just sit down and just read them. Yeah. Just being a media that is not something I can listen to while I'm doing other stuff, like the anime audiobook or music, or a movie that I could watch while I'm eating dinner, or lying down ready to go to bed and something to fall asleep to. Riff Studio. Okay, what is Riff Studio? Riff Studio. The fuck is Riff Studio? Riff Studio we provide. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Let's go to their website. What the fuck was I talking about before I got distracted by Rift Studio? Yeah, but because it's a media that I have to sit and pretty much give my full attention to, because you got to read it and look at the pictures. I can't do anything at the same time, and I don't know that. I don't like it. I don't like it. They did Crash Bandicoot stuff. Oh, they worked on the fight sequence. Interesting. Can I get more information about this fucking studio? Studio. Thailand. There you go. Why would they hire a Thailand studio? Why not? They do good work. I suppose. I mean, yeah, well, no. Oh. Just realized that the lyrics of this song is about if I could have one wish, I would love to be able to lie next to you. I don't care where it is. Which is kind of Gendo's message to Yui, when you think about it. Stop. Sorry. So tomorrow we'll be playing Shenmue 2 some more. I would like to do some Goddess of Victory Nikkei. That's about it. That's the extent of my plans. Alright. Take a bloody break from Evangelion for a little bit. Yeah, 6 months. when you think about it, September, right? March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 7. Okay. Well, 6.5. So, yeah, 6 months. I gotta stop. It's not as bad as the current like opening video of music for Goddess of Victory Nikke, which is the what's it called again? Lico Rico anime. That I just, no matter how much I try, I just can't stop can't stop drumming on my knees. Oh, and I'm always tired at the end of it. Then by the time I start recording, I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I want to have a nap. Thank you, Julio, for tuning in. Appreciate it. It's nice to not do this by myself. Like a loser. Alright. So, yeah, no, I think the plan is... Did I decide the date? This is not the best time to talk about when I'm going to do the Evangelion stream. I'll put a post on my communities tab or whatever it's called. Let me just check my schedule. My holiday calendar, that is. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, just shut up. Just hold it in. Just hold it in for 5 seconds. September. Okay, so the 13th of December is a Sunday. I see. Okay, and you've got... Okay. So, that's really the only day I've got off. Oh. I mean, I could do something on the 11th. And I could do something on the 14th. That's true. Yeah, well, before I go to work. But I do have to work on Monday. So, probably the 13th, I'll have to organize with the family to say, hey guys, I'm going to be out in the man cave. Don't come knocking. What is it? If the rooms are rocking, don't come knocking. And yeah, we will watch I watched through the whole Director's Cut series in Japanese, which for one reason or another, I've never actually... It's the only dub of the series that I haven't actually done. I think it's because I've done the Japanese original... Not the Director's Cut, the original TV showing in Japanese a bunch of times because Netflix Japan has that version. It doesn't have the Director's Cut for whatever reason. So it was just convenient to do it that way. So, but I'll have to, figure out where I've got a copy of the Director's Cut. I think I got it on a DVD somewhere. I might also have it on some kind of streaming service. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, I'll have to check. I think Amazon also has it, but I forget if it's Director's Cut or not. And then we'll also do another stream where I watch Death 3 times in a row. Right. Which I kind of did a little bit of. Not really. I did a little bit of it, but I didn't actually do it properly. Yeah. I watched 2 different versions of Death. Yes. But I've never seen the Wow Wow version of Death. Evangelion Death runtime. It is not an hour and 40 minutes. 70 minutes. Wait, hang on. Death original 70 minutes. Death True or Death True 2 68 to 69 minutes. Whatever, 70 minutes, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, what's that, an hour and a bit? Hour and 10? Mm-hmm. So, you get all that done in 3 hours. Look, shorter than this stream. That's true. Maybe, we'll see how we go. I'll probably watch the whole series. The whole series is, what, 9 hours? You gonna watch End of Evangelion? Am I gonna watch End of Evangelion? On Sunday, yeah. Like our original Ava stream. I forget what language I was watching it in, but I watched the series and then I watched End of Evangelion. And then maybe on Monday do the 3 deaths. I don't think I'll be doing that on Sunday. You could also do it on Saturday, the night before, but don't know if I really recommend it. How did I do that? How'd you do what? Well, you have food. Yeah, you have food in the fridge over here, and then you just eat that food and never go home. Okay, so I think that'll be the plan. I mean, it's open to change, but that is probably what I'm gonna do, unless I change my mind. But I will, like I said, do an announcement. Yeah. So I hope you've enjoyed me comparing all the dubs of the movies. It's been pretty fun. The Evangelion 30th Movie Fest is over now. I'm kind of upset. Where are you? Oh, my stickers. Yeah. Where are my stickers? I'm kind of upset that I didn't... Where are the stickers? Oh, there they are. Excuse me. That's fine. Okay. I'm kind of upset that I didn't actually get all the fucking stickers. In fact, I only have 3 out of 6 stickers. I've got... Which one's death? That's death. I've got a death sticker. No, that's... You know what? Just do me a favor. Turn off the green screen. Okay. I've got the death sticker. It's still very shiny. I've got the End of Evangelion sticker. It's so shiny. And then I've got 1.0. I've got the 1.0 sticker. Yeah, it's so shiny. Why is it so shiny? But I didn't get 2 because I didn't see the movie. And then when I did 3 and 4, they didn't have any fucking stickers left, which is horseshit. So I got gypped on that. I'm still sort of thinking about, like, complaining to Kara about it or something, because it's kind of crap that I didn't get my stickers, but I'm 90% sure they're not going to reply, or they're just going to say, yeah, it was like until stocks run out, so fucking go suck a dick. Essentially. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do with these stickers. These ones. Yeah, I don't know. I was if I had all 6 of them, I was thinking about, I don't know if they'd all fit. Would they all fit? Yeah, you could stick them on like a clear file, on like an A4 clear file. I don't know. That's literally the only idea I have. As shitty of an idea as that is. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. So for now, my name is Lou, and I'll see you next time. You should probably turn the green screen back on. We don't have to, but you know. Anything else you want to do while here? No, I'm just going to shut it down. Shut her down, boy. Shut her down. Oh, there is one thing. You really don't have to do this. Yeah. But you know what? Actually, no, don't. You really think the elevator ending's going to get me in trouble? Look, I don't want to fucking... Okay, fine. Okay, bye.